I normally have something ready to queue up, and I didn't. I didn't. Shit, hang on. God damn it. Is it this one? Might be this one. Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Monday. Thank you for waiting. Every stream, I know, but thank you for waiting. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there, showing up, being here, spending this evening with me on this Monday of Mondays, on this Baldur's Gate of Baldur's Gate streams. Waiting so long, it's almost Tuesday. I'm sorry. I made myself a delicious fried rice that if you're in my Discord, you can hop into Mel Feed and take a look at it. And let me know what you think. Let me know how I did. I feel like I probably would disappoint Uncle Roger, seeing as I included pickled red ginger. But you know what? It's really good. It's really, really good. You liking this one? This was a recommendation from This was a recommendation from Dervish. And it's the song that they used in the original trailer for Marathon, for the new Marathon. It's, look up this. There you go. Gotcha. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I've been listening to it like on repeat since they sent it. And I'm like, fuck, man. I remember this. There's a whole song. Fuck, I'm gonna listen to it and then listen to it and then listen to it and then listen to it. How? Big Bean, welcome to my channel. How are you doing? Good to see you. And seriously, welcome everybody. Thank you for being here on Monday. Let me scroll up real quick. Who all is here? Mitchell, welcome Nibos, welcome Ranmas, Antipathia, Rail, Homeboy Randall, Catalyst, Macaque, Wags, Sindel, Smaug, Tommy. Sindel, have a great rest of your night. Heatwave, good to see you. Soat, good to see you. Raven Scribe, good to see you. Inertia, Tier, Bear, JLC, Mark Raiden, Ryo. Who else is here? Yoon Jong, how's it going? Tubicus, welcome. Ichigo Dizamaki, welcome. Mundane Lyrebird, welcome. Just wandered in. Storm Divide, Tex, Magnus Games, Descended from Wolves, Big Bean, Maddie, Arctic, Bob Person, Wolfenstinger. Hello, hello. It's the Baldur's Gate stream. We're so fucking close. When we last left off, we tried every possible combination of the Cazador event. And I don't know what the hell we're doing now. But first, we munch a little bit. Guys, how are you doing? Check in with me. How are you guys all feeling? I'll go first. It's been a week. It's been a week, guys. There is so much happening in the world right now. It can feel overwhelming sometimes. I know it makes me overwhelmed. And even if you like block out the real world, so to speak, real world, and you like spend time on social media looking at like game coverage or anime coverage, it's just like negativity everywhere. And I've just been like lying on my back in bed all day. I meant to get up and go out, like get some nice pasta, spend some time out in the sun, and kind of just like have a day out. Because you know what's happened? I've been feeling so stir crazy lately because I've just been indoors all the time because, you know, I stream every night and I've been waking up super late, like in the mid-afternoon. And then I'll look at the clock and be like, fuck, I've only got like a couple hours before I have to go live and I haven't eaten. And you know, you'd think like 5, 6, 7 p.m. is a late time to start stream, but if you're like getting out of bed at like 4:30, and I'm realizing like there's definitely like some depressive behavior happening right now. I'm definitely getting like a bit of like a depression wave. And I think a lot of that is pressure just from like everything going on in the world right now. And then you're always caught, like at least I always feel caught between like, you know, wanting to stay connected, you know, and not just like bliss out, you know, keep my ear to the ground and actually like be aware of what's happening. And also wanting to just like shove it all away and just completely ignore it and focus on protecting myself because like...
How did that song go? My world's on fire. How about yours? Something never get bored.
I feel like my go-to is usually doing my best / this is fine. Like, how you doing? My best. Or like, this is fine, surrounded by fire. That's kind of why I posted earlier in the Discord, and I was like, guys, just remember to take care of yourselves as well. You know, we're all going to want to engage at different levels of intensity. For some people, all escapism. Some people are going to be neck deep in world events, social events, video game events. You know, like whatever the latest inflammatory news is. But remember to like look out for yourself, take care of yourself first. And if you need time away, like honestly, I'm starting to feel like I need some time to myself where I like uninstall my social media apps. It's okay. Do it. Do it. I am not equipped to talk about a lot of the stuff happening the way that maybe Miss Lala was. I don't know. I wasn't there for it. But I don't know. I guess it's just me acknowledging that like there's probably like a through line. There's a through line in behavior, you know? I'm waking up later and later and later. I'm not getting out of bed until like 4:30 in the afternoon, which is setting my whole day back so I can't get anything done. That's a little depressive. And it's probably because I am inundating myself in stuff that's making me feel like, you know, the sky is falling. And I probably need to like do a better job of finding balance in my life to be able to continue like being myself, being productive and joyful and creative and taking care of the things I need to take care of, you know? So that's how I'm doing. How are you guys doing? That's I'm just like having like a little like self-analysis moment. Because I realize there's probably a source to that, you know? Like you're not just waking up late because you're waking up late. Like there's something under that. Randall's doing good. Just finished up drawing. And you've been working on a drawing you've been working on for some days now. Oh, cool. What inspired that? Is it for somebody or is it just for yourself? Just practicing? I was watching a video recently by a creator that was talking about a painting he made for his wife, and it was like in a medium he didn't work in. So he spent like some wild amount of time, like obsessively working on this so he could turn out a good product in a medium he didn't have any prior experience in. A lot of hours today, Arctic, and minimal rest. That sounds like me. I have a habit of always setting alarms no matter what. So even if I'm like up late at night, haunted, 7:30 a.m., and I'm like getting in bed feeling like a moron. I'm usually still trying to set an alarm for noon, and I usually sleep over it. But like I try to set an alarm for noon just because that's like my only way that I know how to like try to get shit back on track. It's like, all right, I gotta just at least like I can't let myself rotate. I've gotta try to at least like give myself a chance of getting up at a normal hour. Smaug, it's so cold. Work was closed today and tomorrow. Hey, by the way, anyone down in the south or up in the north with all these cold fronts happening, are you guys all safe? You got power? Have you been okay? Taking care of yourselves down there? Did anyone lose power or has it been pretty okay aside from like cold? It's been a day, mundane. Mundane, I hope it gets better from here. You and me both, for me too. For me too. JLC, you got like 2 feet of snow. Yo, and it stuck. Oh man. I love the concept of snow. I like snow if it's outside my home and it doesn't get, and like we don't lose power or anything and I can just stay indoors. I don't have to go anywhere. Snow is beautiful to look at. I'm such a hot weather girl though. Like I don't like being outside and any of that shit. Was it fun for you or was it obnoxious? Like was it stressful? Snow can be nice if you have nowhere to be. If you have somewhere to be, then it's like gross. The world is dark. The world is dark. Yeah, I'm curious. I'd love to see Lala's segment. I know that this has been impacting her a lot too. And I don't know, maybe she's more eloquent about it than I am. Now it's actually gotten super cold. My seasonal depression realized I'd been distracted and has shown up like a bitch. So you and me are in the same boat, Raven. You and me are, you or me in the same boat because I'm like, yeah, I'm just sad all the time. How do I fix this? When I'm here with you guys, I'm on the top of the world. But the rest of my day, I need to find something to like, I don't know. I got to work on something. Today that was cooking, and sadly it set the stream back, but usually for me it's cooking. Usually it's working on something that like feels like alchemy, like I can create something delicious with my hands. I'm sticking with that phrasing. Sup, nerd? What's up, Vampiro? What's happening? It's just fucking cold where I am, says Arctic. Negative 16 degrees? Is that in Celsius or Fahrenheit? And which one's worse? They're both terrible. If it's in Celsius, that's like 3 degrees Fahrenheit, which is crazy. Holy shit. That's frightening. And then what are they always like on the wind chill makes it death. Retro Lionheart, welcome. Tex says it's not easy, but I think as much as it hurts that your grandfather did a lot to prepare you for life right now. Oh, Mark, wait, where's your statement, Mark? Yesterday was the anniversary of your grandfather passing. Oh, good for you to go visit. Good for you to go visit, honey. Yeah, I think it was good for you to get out. I haven't been good about that in my life. My dad's side of the family was not particularly sentimental about a lot of things. I think that's rubbed off on me a fair bit. I'm not always sentimental about a lot of things, but I think that's really nice that you got out and got to celebrate his life. I think that's really sweet. Maddox, Angleton. Hey, I know I kind of like plunged us into like a vaguely, mature topic, but I appreciate you being here. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for stopping by. We're going to be playing some games tonight, so I hope you stick around. Jericho, hello, hello. Shadow Grantel, welcome, welcome. JLC, you're ready for the Patriots to beat the Seahawks, then get back to watching NASCAR. Are those fighting words? Are there any Seahawks fans in the audience right now who are pissed? Oh, your drawing was an OC you've been working on, Randall. Just about to wrap up his Super Saiyan 3. Nice! Yo, I saw. Wait, so what are they doing with Super? Are they starting Super over, or are they just re-exploring one saga? Because I just saw the trailer and it looks great, but I'm like, we had this as a movie and as Super. So this is like the third time that we're doing it, I guess. Are they abridging it? Is it Kai, but Super, or is it going to be like full length? Do we know? Orange, hello. How's it going, Ellie's Best Orange? Zeri, welcome. Ranma's Day used to be apply for jobs, anxiety, sleep. Now it's apply for jobs, anxiety, shovel snow, and sleep. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, take a break once in a while. There's nothing worse than needing to shovel the snow and then it snows again. Like you're out there for an hour in the cold, shoveling the driveway, and then the next morning it's like packed up again. You're like, God fucking damn it. Angela, welcome. Orange, you're working? Again? What else is new, Orange? You're always working. Lauren, shut off my water as a precaution these past few nights. You know, they say, you're supposed to leave the water dripping just a little bit, right? You keep a little bit of, like if you don't turn it off, you leave a little bit of water. Is it dangerous to turn it off? Or is that safer if it's like underground? Because normally they would say to like leave it dripping just a little bit to like keep movement in the pipes, right? To keep it from freezing. Her and Dragon, welcome. Well, yeah, because the wet makes it heavier. I'm like bouncing between 8 topics right now. Catch up, misfits. Pay attention. Pay attention. You can't have ping pong conversations with 8 different people? Snow is there, icy roads at night, and in the morning we never lost power. Good. Good, Smaug. Good, good, good. Hey, congrats on your streak, Ellie's Best Orange. Blue Knight says, I absolutely love the snow. I love seeing it outside my window, especially at night. Oh God, I'm just now realizing how behind chat I am. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm the same with rain. Snow and rain. Like as long as I have no need to interact with it at all, I am great. Like for me, rain is one of my favorite things. If it's outside my window and I can listen to it, it's so soothing and therapeutic. Like I could listen to it all night. I could go to sleep like a baby in it. It's just once the rain ends up fucking with me, personally, either I have to go out in it and I'm drenched, or there's like a leak in my apartment. I had an apartment back in New York that had this like massive leak where the whole ceiling caved in one corner and water was just pouring into the apartment. No, fuck that shit. To be fair, that's an extreme situation. I know that no one is out there like, you know, their ceiling caves in and the apartment starts flooding and they're like, yippee. Oh boy, I can't wait. Like I know nobody likes that, but at least with regard to rain normally, I know. I've had my share of partners who did the whole like manic pixie dream girl thing where they like took their shoes off and ran outside and spun around in the rain, and I was looking on from the dry like a complete curmudgeon, just like, no, I'm not coming out in the rain with you. Absolutely fucking not. No, don't touch me. Don't hug me. You're soaking. I've had that experience. Ooh, I have an idea. I'm going to do something real quick, and you're not going to know what I'm doing, but it's going to be brilliant. Okay, cool. Narrator, 5 hours later. -27 for you yesterday, Randall? Holy shit. Wait, this is all Celsius, right? I'm assuming it's Celsius. What's -27? That's -16. That's what the other person was having. But you're having it in my temperature. What? Doesn't the earth split open or something at -35? I feel like you're gonna wake up and there's like a crag in your backyard with like dinosaurs and shit. Like that's some Ice Age shit. That's horrifying to me. I've lived in such temperate places. I've clearly lived in such temperate places. -20 Fahrenheit is crazy. Are they the same? Wait, let me double check that. -40. It is the same. 38, 37. Yeah, no, -40 is the same. It finally balances out. And America can finally get along with every other country on the planet. Wait, it does? What the fuck? Hold on, 41. What the hell? Oh, suddenly it goes the other direction. So Fahrenheit ends up the one with the lower number. That makes sense, though. Okay, I've got my current chat open, and I've got actually like fully caught up chat open, so I can bounce back and forth. I love that I'm like, negative 16 degrees outside. Isn't that apocalyptic? And people in chat are like, no, what? Spoiled New Yorker and California girl, obviously. Like, it got cold in New York. It didn't get -20 cold. That's horrifying to me. No, thank you. My mom's gotten more used to cold weather since she moved upstate. Because, like, she'll do that thing where, like, the heat's off and it's freezing in the house, and she'll be like, just put a sweater on. And I'm like, what in the lack of civilized society? Like, what do you mean put a sweater on? We are indoors. We have a heater. Why are we not using it? Yeah, right, Vampire. Aren't you cold? You're not wearing a jacket. No, she'd be like, oh, you're cold? Just put a jacket on. I'm like, we are in the living room, ma'am. Zeri, you've been in Alaska at -50? So do you go outside in that? My ignorance is showing, and I apologize. Like, at what temperature do you need? Here's a question. At what temperature can you not have exposed skin, or do you need to wear goggles? Like, what's that temperature? So Tex, you stayed inside the entire time doing dog sitting for your pooch and your sister's pooches. How many pooches do you have? Oh shit, I've had OBS sound down. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thanks for the follows, everyone. At 0 is when you shouldn't have skin exposed for more than a few minutes. The problem with Kelvin is what happens when we find something colder? Do we just go negative Kelvin, or do we have to rework the whole algorithm? 3 pooches sounds like a great night. Three pooches, a glass of wine. Can't be colder than 0 Kelvin. All atomic motion has ceased. Oh. You say that. You say that. But, man, I hate these conceptual temperatures. Okay, fine. Fine. So 0 Kelvin, we've decided, is the infinity of cold. The negative infinity of heat. This is like when we get into conversations about the speed of light. And it's like physics versus like the conceptual like philosophy of it. Where like, I don't know, maybe I'm just the weirdo here, but have you had those conversations where like you talk about things like the speed of light and you end up with this split down the middle between like the philosophy, conceptual like philosophy of like, oh, well then you would end up going back in time, like you'd stop aging, you'd do this, you'd do that, versus like the mechanical concept of like it can go faster. It could theoretically go faster. It doesn't matter what light's doing. We're talking about the engine in the ship kind of conversations. Have you ever been caught in those, or is that just me? Because I always have those conversations with people, like the engineering versus like the space-time philosophy. I'm like, okay, what if you step on the gas a little more? They're like, you can't. And I'm like, put in one more gear. I don't know, like add a little more pure oxygen to the tank. I'm just saying. So the idea is, if we have a concept of what Kelvin 0 is, and then we're at that temperature, and well, I guess the answer then is that it's not a temperature. Like there's no such thing as a number. It's as long as you can perceive something moving, then we just go like, oh, well, then it's not 0 yet. And if we were at what we thought was 0, and then we saw something moving, we'd be like, oh, I guess that wasn't 0. I guess this is 0. So it kind of becomes like a moving goalpost. Is that how it works? Going back in time for a second. Mel, are you secretly creating the weather dominator? No, me? What? That's crazy. No way. No chance. Not a chance. Raven says, your work closed at 4 yesterday. And today it was so nice because a bunch of us were scheduled to work 2 to 11 plus an overnight crew. And our company was like, yeah, no, y'all can come in if you can make it, but we won't penalize anyone for not making it in. I remember once during like a big snowstorm in New York City, we had a little bit of that. Like everyone out in Brooklyn, like the tunnels were closed. No subways, no buses. And you had the store being like, well, you know, it's okay if you come in a little late. Do you think you can get in at like 1 or 2? And it's like, bitch, the subways are not working. I'm not walking in. I'm not biking. I will not be in today. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. Your skin has less than 2 minutes of exposure. See, that sounds so scary. Because then you got to think about the moisture areas of your body, right? That's why people end up with like icicles coming out of their nose. You know, like you don't want your eyes in that, right? Like surely you're wearing goggles if you go outside then, right? You went in, Macaque, and the office looked like a skeleton crew. Okay, at that point, and look, I'm not shaming anyone here, Macaque, but because I've been there. I've done the like, sure, I'll do the overnight, and then like, there's like 4 of you there, and like no one comes into the store all night. Once you're there and you realize it's a skeleton crew, like, does some part of you go like, fuck, I shouldn't have come in? Like, God damn it, what if I just say I have to go to the bathroom and I never come back? Can I get away with that? Can I go home? Hey, Kat, Cafe Foxtail, how's it going? How are you today? Y2J, I'm not a Seahawk fan, but go Hawks. Wait, oh no. Wait, how far behind am I? Okay, so they're remaking Dragon Ball Super. Oh no, I'm really behind. Oh no, that's crazy. Holy shit, dude. At least 10 minutes. No. All right, we got our work cut out for us, Misfits. I asked compelling questions. I got compelling answers. If I take too long, the ceiling of chat is going to start creeping up on me.
I had just came back from 6 days of vacation, so I didn't want to be that human butt.
I'm going to have to start racing in order to like outrun the end of chat. I mean, that's really nice for you, although that's a hell of a first day back, Macaque. That kind of feels like after that, I immediately want another vacation. All right, so they're starting the entirety of Super over. They're apparently remaking it and adapting new stuff. They're probably remaking the movies again. Why? Why? I mean, like, cool, but is this just like the quest for more money? Like, why? What's there is great. Hans Zimmer involved, apparently. Wait, what? Okay. I wonder if I'll get to meet him. Probably not. Did you not like them, Vampiro? I liked them. I liked what I watched. Could it be better? Sure. I mean, I feel like when I saw the Broly movie, the new Broly movie, I was like, oh, this is like a whole other level compared to like what the show is doing. But like, I enjoyed the show. I do know a lot of people that swear by Dragon Ball Z Kai. So if they tightened it up, it might be a more interesting story. You saw the new Broly movie in theaters? I did too. I went with here's some random voice actor names. I went with Matt Shipman and Brittany Lauda and Cliff Chapin. I forget if Kristen McGuire was there. There were a lot of voice actors in the movie theater we went to. This was back in Texas. I'm usually shoveling while it's snowing because if I don't, it'll get too deep. I guess that makes sense. Descended. Because I've done the opposite. Like, I've had to go outside and shovel when there's like...
No. The quest for more money is Spaceballs 2, remember.
Of course.
It is as Yogurt said.
Of course. I have done that. I've had to go outside and shovel when it's like really super packed snow. And you're like shoveling like a foot of snow and then using every aspect of your strength. Like lift just like a foot deep, 2 feet deep of snow, and it's wet and it's compacted, and then you're like using your whole ass body to hurl it over the side up onto the grass off the driveway. I've had to do that. So I don't blame you. My mom got herself one of those. Have you ever seen those things? My mom got herself one of those big wheels with the shovel on the end where like you like tip it down and walk with it, and then it uses like mechanical advantage to like yeet the snow forward when you like push down on the handle. I don't know how I don't know how practical that is, but she says she enjoys it. North Dakota Traveler, welcome. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can you give me a dare to add to the dare wheel? I feel like mine is already going to be there, but my first gut instinct is 3X spicy bulldog noodles. Yeah, I heard Deadpool can play every single role, which is kind of cool. I'd be curious how he operates as support. I have a question. Does he have an ability that changes roles? Or do you have to go back to Spawn to swap him out for him again, but a different role? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I only have 2 streams on at once. More than that is too much. I only usually do one at a time, Bear. And that's if I have time. Like usually I'll put on, I feel like my go-to is usually Giga. Generally speaking, I feel like my go-to is usually Giga. Although lately I haven't had a lot of time for live streams, so I end up watching a lot of like after the fact. Like I'll watch, like 10-minute, 15-minute, 20-minute segments of the VTubers I enjoy watching, just because, I'm watching it at like 3 a.m. instead of when they're actually live. Generally Giga. Yes. Yeah. She's pleasant to listen to. I like getting her opinions and thoughts on things, and she's very worldly and knowledgeable, so I think she's a fun listen. By comparison, I feel like I sound uncultured. But I have fun. We have fun here, though. No, to be fair, either uncultured or I'll go on like these really like hyper fixated rants about shit. And then my brain will fall out of the side of my head and I'll be like, I don't have anything nowhere to say. I'm done. Let's play video games. Like the weather. Yeah, there you go. I can't have ping pong conversations with 2 people. Here's the downside of especially in content creator space, you end up getting like tons of DMs all the time, and my number is still relatively small. I have friends. You want to talk about ping pong conversations? A couple of our friends, like I learned from one of my other VTuber friends who has a larger platform than I have, told me once that they wake up in the morning and like the entire Discord is just like full of fresh pings. You want to talk about playing ping pong with conversations, trying to catch up on like 50 people who have DM'd you overnight. Can you imagine that? I wake up to like 7 and I'm like, oh no, I can barely process that. Go, welcome. Solus Bro, welcome. Welcome. I know, a million years later. Festrus, welcome. I was caught off when you read my message. Didn't know you were behind. Yes, incredibly behind. Incredibly behind. Apparently like 10 or 15 minutes behind, and I have them both open. All right, here's how it works. I've got current chat open in one monitor, and not caught up chat open in the other monitor. So that way I get to see everything. It doesn't get to change how long it takes to get through it, but I'm glad we're having these conversations. I'm watching, I see the past, present, and future simultaneously. Cobalt Strider, welcome. I live in Minnesota. I basically live in frozen hell. Oh, lorsh. Oh, Lord. A mutual of ours messaged me earlier. Mysteries. Who is it? And told me LA is actually nice this time of year, and I'm totally not jealous, freezing my ass off out here. Beg to differ. LA has been chilly, and I'm mad about it. Please return me to my 80, 90 degree weather. Thank you very much. But you know what? Good for my friend. Apparently I am. It was Michael Schwalbe. And I'm like, y'all have 20 C weather and I'm here chilling in negative 20 C. Wait, how do you know Michael? What? What? Did you take his class or something? How did that happen? Michael Schwalbe. I'm probably doing a very bad, like, non-existent impression. I just always think of him. For those that don't know, Michael Schwalbe is a voice actor. I always think of his slate in my head. I always just hear it as Michael Schwalbe. Michael Schwalbe. Michael Schwalbe. Okay. From voiceover, like storytelling stuff, or from like the music world? Because he used to be in a metal band, I think. Okay. Michael Schwalbe. Michael Schwalbe is a bit of a, what's the term? Mixologist. We did a stream once with him out in the living room because he was like staying over because he was in town for something and we let him crash. And he made some very, very, very delicious drinks for me to drink. He made me a lot of really delicious alcohol. He got me this one spirit where the bottle is a sitting, cross-legged, naked woman, plump, full-bodied naked woman. And he told me that if I drank it, it would make me pregnant. I think he said that. I might have hallucinated that. I drank it. To my knowledge, still not pregnant. False advertising. You know, unless it's one of those slow cook, one of those slow cook pregnancies. It could be one of the slow cook pregnancies. They take 18, they take 3 to 6 times longer. Pomegranate? Pregnant? Prognort? Gregnant? Pomegranate? Wait, I think I have something for that. Let's see. Katie's Discord, don't fail me now. Where did it go? I've lost Katie's Discord. What the hell? Oh, wait, here it is.
Pregnant?
Oh, that was worth the wait, obviously. We found it. Batman. Solaris, welcome. Juice, welcome. Oh God. Oh no. Wait, I know what this is a comment on. Holy shit. We gotta go. Technically though, Celsius and Kelvin are the same thing. Wait, no, I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up because this is when I brought it to the other side. This is where I brought it to the other side, okay? So let me just say my hellos real quick. I think, because here's the thing. Well, sort of. But at this point, I opened it up on my main screen, so I was actually looking at both at the same time. Yeah, because we're talking about negative infinities of heat. I think we're good. Creeping Gamer, welcome. Slady, welcome. Von Zeal, welcome. Arctic Ninja, welcome. Cobalt Strider said, temperature is in a way a measurement of atomic motion. 0 Kelvin is when all motion is stopped. Right, we talked about that, how it's like a moving goalpost. Yeah, we did it. 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 I know I've asked this in another stream, says Inertia, but is Texas VA scene dry now that Funimation is no more, or is Crunchyroll or others still there? Great question, actually. Crunchyroll is still there. Crunchyroll took over Funimation, and so Funimation became Crunchyroll. And they have a really big studio down there. So it is very much still happening. Like, a lot of anime still comes out of Crunchyroll. But questions you did not ask, but I'm answering anyway, because they impact me a little negatively. They primarily only work with Texas talent. So unless you live out there, or if you have a place out there and you can fly regularly, like once you leave Texas, you're like dead to them, except in like really rare circumstances. So that's why you'll see like the occasional, like, you know, Jonah Scotts and stuff, Alejandra Sabs and stuff, because like they actually travel back and forth between states. But otherwise, if there are actors that are like primarily in Los Angeles, they're not going to be in Crunchyroll dubs because they want to work locally. And that has a lot to do with like Texas, right to work, non-union, lower rates. They can get away with producing things a lot more cheaply out there. And not cheap equals bad. Like, you know, they produce good stuff out there, but like they can get away with saving a lot of money out there. And I think also because during COVID, they built this really big studio down there that they want to get their money's worth. And it was right around the same time that they're like, only local talent, please. And it's like, you're just trying to pay for your big building, aren't you? Yeah, I see you. It's okay. It would be cool to work with them again on stuff someday. Sadly, I would have to be willing to fly out to Texas on a regular basis to be even considered for stuff. I mean, the bright side is I have seen a lot of new names popping up and stuff. And I mean, listen, that's something I was fighting for a lot when I was out there. Like, I wanted new people to get a shot, by which I mean, I wanted a shot. But, so I mean, that's a good thing. When I see new shows come out and I see names I've never heard of, I'm like, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Good. Shake up the usual casting. Get some new voices in there. Good for you, Crunchyroll. Do they not? I know that switch pissed off a lot of people. I know that switch really pissed off a lot of people. Because wasn't that around the time that all of the digital download content just like vanished overnight? Wasn't that a whole thing? Like Bow. There you go. Although, I think Bow was in a Sound Cadence production. I feel like whenever I see a lot of content creators kind of get their shot in anime, it usually comes out of Sound Cadence if you look at the credits. Which, by the way, there's a VTuber that semi-frequently streams on this platform who runs that studio. If you ever watch Vixen. But yeah, Sound Cadence was responsible for Sound Cadence got Corpse Husband into an anime. Sound Cadence put Charlie Moist Critical into an anime. I think it was Sound Cadence that put Bow in something. Like, I think that was a Sound Cadence show. North Dakota Traveler, I missed this before. You've got the one chip on the way. Be careful with those. I know it's not the main company anymore. It's been a lot of side companies because I think the original one chip challenge shut down because of like liability concerns. And I mean, the other ones are probably fine. I mean, but you know, just keep in mind, I think it's a lot of like, it's another company now. So just like double check and make sure it's all on the up and up. Yes. Yeah, Amma and I were in Texas around the same time. I think Amma moved to LA before I did. But yeah, I think we're both out here now. I remember we had Amma over for dinner one night. We had like a board game night and we had her over. And she had a cast party for something. It might have been Kimono Friends. So like back in Texas, we'd been to each other's place at least once. I haven't really seen her much out in Los Angeles. I ran into her once. Going in to record Kuma 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 Bear. She had the session right before me. So like, it was like 2 minutes, but like, you know, she was coming out of the booth when I was going in and we stopped and just like yapped in the hallway for a few minutes and then she left and I went in and I recorded. So yeah, I run into those folks now and then. Listen, I don't leave my home a lot. But if I go out, I have a higher likelihood of running into people. It's a pretty small community. Like, I think people don't realize sometimes how small a community it actually is. That like I know where I can go and grab a coffee and there's like, you know, like a 2 in 10 chance that Sayu is there. Because like we all have the same places we hang out at. But I don't leave my house a lot. So the odds of me running into people is slimmer than it might be if I were more social as a person. Instead, I hang out with all of you every night. You're my social activity. See, I was thinking we could play some Baldur's Gate tonight, if anyone wanted to. Ew, she likes to hang out with us? Gross. Gross. I was in a couple of cuckoos. What thing am I looking for? I think if you looked it up on Twitter, you could probably find it. Because I think I remember when she announced it, she actually had a clip of it. So you could probably find a clip on Twitter pretty easily. Do I call her the Scuff Queen also? No, I do not know her that well. I would not overstep that boundary. We are not close enough for me to tease her about shit like that. Maybe someday. Also, that would be like pot calling kettle. I feel like I have enough of my own fucking tech issues on this stream. I have no business saying jack shit to anybody. Oh boy, we're on the main screen like in my Star Trek mods? What does that mean? What does that mean? Arctic Ninja, Melly, may I ask, did you see my questions or see when I joined your stream? I don't know. Did I answer them? We've been talking for a long time. I don't know. Now I feel bad. What? Did I miss something? I don't see everything. I try really hard, but I don't see everything. So I don't know. I don't know. I do see you. Yes, I see you. I see you. Have I been accidentally skipping over messages from you? It's not intentional, I promise. If I've skipped any of your messages, I promise. I don't catch, this is always an awkward thing to talk about. I don't catch all of them. I try really hard, but I don't catch all of them. And sometimes you just gotta let it go and accept that it was not meant to be. But I do my best. I do my best. With that said, Combo King, welcome to my channel. Kenny Boombot, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys have fun here. No, because sometimes, like, and listen, if I'm calling out anyone in particular right now, like, it's not intended to be targeted. But, like, sometimes we have people that come in and then they'll be like, did you see what I said? Did you see what I said? And if I've missed it, I'm like, I'm not sure I did. And they're like, I'll post it again. But then if I'm caught up in something, they'll be like, I'm posting it a third time. And I'm like, honey, it's not personal. You need to just, we all have these moments. Like, you know, like sometimes it gets missed, but I try really hard. I try really hard to see everything.
The statement with hello kettle, it's pot. Insert statement.
Yeah. Yeah. I have that happen. I mean, listen, I'll hop into friend streams and I'll drop, you know, like sometimes I'll hop into like some of my bigger streamer friends. And it's hit or miss, you know? Like I've jumped in, I've like popped in to say hey to like Joel or Giga or something. Joel was in here the other night. We talked for a little bit. But sometimes I pop in, I say hey. And then even like some of like their fans will at me. They'll like say my name. You know how that happens? And there's with bigger channels, someone pops in and everyone's like at Melizan, like almost like helping signal boost. And I still get nothing. Or I'll get a hello, but it's, you know, it's inconsistent. Sometimes like I might pop in to comment on one particular thing. Yeah, exactly. Just like Inertia did. And then sometimes like I'll come in, I'll comment on one particular thing. And it will just go away into the ether. And I'll be like, well, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. And it gets zero acknowledgement. And it's not personal. Like, it's someone I know. And like, but they're just in it, you know? I must have gotten here during a com point because I came from the YouTube video that said made 34 mal. Oh man, that went so viral. That video went so viral. I'm still amazed at the number of people that find my channel because of that one short. We've had 2 shorts do decent. That one did crazy. We had one other that did okay. It did like 90,000. Most of them are like 2,000 or 3,000. So I'm like, when that happens, I don't know what the hell. Like, I'm just grateful. I'm grateful because we've had people come in a lot and be like, hey, I saw you on YouTube, or hey, you're that one that posted the chomp animation on Twitter, and now I'm here to watch you. And that's really cool. That makes me feel special because I'm trying to grow this thing. So more fresh meat, baby. Made 34, Mel. Do I even want to know? We put up a short based on a little bit that I did about Project Melody, and people seem to enjoy that one. People liked it a lot. Oh my God. Yoon, thank you for the 20. Holy shit, Yoon Jung. God damn, that's so nice. That's so freaking kind. Honey, I'll put the sword away for that. Hang on a second. We don't hug with weapons. Thank you so much.
Man.
That's really kind of you. What the hell? Yoon Jung, I hope you're having an awesome night. Guys, if you guys got gifted a sub from Yoon, please say thank you if you're verbal in chat. You're a frickin' sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You doing okay? Yoon, I don't know where you are. You staying warm? Are you staying okay? Is the weather being kind to you?
Malise and Zoom.
And Zimagor, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I quit my job at the can crushing factory today. Wait, bro. That's still a thing? I know, I'm going to sound so out of touch right now. Can crushing factory? Is that like a recycling facility or what is that? It's so depressing! No! No! They got me! I took it seriously. I was showing empathy. I was being empathetic. God damn it! Fuck. All right. I like you. Fuck me. Crispy Bees, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for the gifted subs. Pretty sure I found you via raid, but I don't remember who it was. I do remember it was back during the cute PNG times. I wonder who that was then. We've had a couple of big channels raid. Like we've had Giga raid. We've had Fruit raid once or twice. I think we had a Zen raid once, which was really sweet. So I feel like I get a lot of crossover with that. Who is my current crossover? You want to know? My current crossover is like fun and eclectic. If I go over to my Twitch dashboard, check this out. So if I go to analytics and I go to engagement, this is fascinating. Look at this list. And they're all like 15%. Hang on a second. I don't know how to show this to you guys. Shit. Let me just take a screenshot like here. Got it. Got it. So this is my current split, and it's all like 15 to 17%. But this is who I share the most viewers with. Isn't that an interesting group? I think that's such a fun group. I love it. I think that's a great spread of content creators. And like such different content creators too. Don't you think? Like that's a really eclectic spread of content creators. And it constantly shifts around. Like it was Ren the other day, and at one point it was God, it was someone else. It's bounced around a bunch of different creators. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Giwi's my model sister.
Wasn't my joke so depressing for you to hear? El Bozo, can't believe you fell for it.
What the fuck? You can't make the same joke twice. That's like rhyming a word with itself. Yeah, Giwi's really cool. I hope I get to do something with them. Or no, we did though, didn't we?
Hiya, so stupid.
Didn't Giwi and I do... All right, now my brain is failing me. Didn't Giwi and I do a peak climb like once? I feel like we did like one thing together. I would love to play with her again. I adore Sayu. Sayu and I have been like low-key trying to plan a collab for ages now because we have very similar energy. I feel like such a kindred spirit in Sayu. Tricky is amazing. Tricky, you know why I love Tricky? Tricky is not my model sibling. Tricky is like the OG big like Diariku kid. We don't know each other at all. No history whatsoever. And she showed up to my debut and said hi and supported me and was like super supportive and popped in for a collab and like has swapped messages. Has been so nice. And like, I don't want to like, not to discount like my own model siblings, but like she came out of fucking nowhere. And so that's really nice. Savi, I met on on Siren's Cobblemon server. And we hit it off immediately. Fellow tomboy, fellow husky-voiced streamer. Husky-voiced lady streamer. Sekine, I don't remember. I don't know if we've met. Or if we've met, it's been very brief. Sekine, and I have had like almost no interaction, but I'm fascinated by that. Yeah, it's a good group. It's a good group. I have a lot of model siblings. I have some very frighteningly powerful model siblings. I was watching Shy Lily earlier today doing something, and I was like, that's the Nano model. God, how did I get Nano? How the fuck did that happen? I'm so grateful every day that she said yes to work with me. Tricky is so much fun. Tricky is so much fun. And I never know what to expect when I've rated her. We rated her a week or two ago, and she was like singing and screeching into the microphone with like a big concert echo effect and was just doing like her own version of like almost like the Halo chorus. It's a mixed bag. You never know what you're going to get, but it's always fun. Yeah, she's great. She's got wild energy. She had like the most echo on in the world. So when we rated, she was like, Melly, 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 Melly. I'm singing, 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 singing. I remember first getting exposed to Tricky when she was getting her first model done by Riku. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I had Riku on my list for a long time before I teamed up with Nano. Like Riku's always been on my list of like, oh, it would be so cool to work with her. And a lot of that because of like how fierce and awesome and powerful Tricky's model was. I remember having, okay, I don't think that this was ever probably wasn't ever the case. And it was probably just me having like a lack of exposure to content creators. But when I was trying to get my model made, you know, from my limited exposure to VTubers, I was like, okay, there's a lot of VTubers who are like either really cute or really sexy. And it was harder to find VTubers, like women especially, that were just like cool. And I felt like most of the VTubers I found that had an aesthetic that like I was drawn to were all like male VTubers. And then I saw Riku's stuff and I was like, holy shit, wait, this is fierce. This is fierce. I love this. I don't know. There was just a lot of, you know, there's a lot of VTubers that lean into kind of like the younger, kind of like cutesy aesthetic. And there are a lot that are like just so much bouncing. Why is it not bouncing? The one time I want to do it and it doesn't want to bounce, rigging, what's happening? Come on. Yeah, there we go. You know, just so much of that. And I'm like, where are my VTubers that are like, the girl with the purple hair from Big Hero 6 or like Makoto Kusanagi. And there definitely are, but like I think I had limited exposure, so I didn't know of that many. So like when I thought of like the fierce or cool, you know, VTube women, I thought of like Riku. I thought of, you know, I thought of Zen and a couple of others. But it was hard to find references of VTubers that had like the energy I was looking for. And most of them were dudes. Can I do that again for no particular reason? Sure, no problem. I've got you. Yeah. I deliver for my community. Yeah, I remember I had a folder of like inspiration VTubers. And it was like, I think I still have it. It was, I called it Model Muses. And it was like a lot of Riku. And then like a couple of male VTubers. I had Vox Akama, I had Fulgur Ovid, I had Yugo Asuma, I had Zentreya, and I had Diariku were like my model muses early on of just like examples of like cool VTubers, cool aesthetic, you know, like the vibe I was looking for. But a lot of it was dudes. And then I found out later a lot of it was lamb. Like I had so many examples of art, and then I realized like it was all just Lamb's art. Do you guys know Lamb? Lamb was the model artist that did Vox Akama and Fulgur Ovid, but that has just this like incredible canon of like intense looking women with intense looking eyes. Does their website still work? Hey, demos. Uni to me was up there. That energy. Oh, Unio had a really cool cyberpunk model, didn't she? I remember that. And her intro was so cool. The way she was like walking through that city and you saw like, wasn't Merryweather up on one of the buildings? There's like a couple of little homages to other people up on the buildings, like on the different lights. I liked that model. I did. Does this website work? Yeah, this is Lamb's art. Is this Lamb's art? It is Lamb's art. Is it Lamb's account? I actually don't know. I don't actually know. Lamb, where did your website go? Have you deleted your website? What happened? You're freaking me out. Wait, shit, was it? Oh, no. Oh, I hope that he's live tonight. I want to raid him tonight. I love Mary. Mary is wonderful. Good for him. Good for him. Hey, GOB Ducks, what's happening? How are you? Okay, I can't find what I was going to show you guys. Shit. I really wanted to find you this website, and I think they may have taken it down, so now I don't know what to do. Do they have an Instagram? They have an Instagram. Oh, yeah. Okay, look at this. I got it. I solved it. Look at this. He won't be. He just streamed for 14 hours. What was he playing? Yeah, look at this. Please don't make me log in. Please don't make me log in. Please don't make me log in. Yeah, a lot of my inspiration images were all from the artist Lamb. Look at the intensity, and especially like the eyes on so many of the characters. They just have such a fierce character design. Isn't that great? Like, it's so vibrant and expressive. And now it's going to make me log in. God damn it. Can I do it in an incognito window without making me log in? Fuck you. God damn it. All right, whatever. Those websites are fucking stupid, dude. Just let people browse. I'm sure there's someone out there that gets baited by that. Like, there's someone out there that's like, man, but I want to look at the pictures. I'm going to make an account. And if that's you, go for it. She says as she inhales her rice. 1 second. I don't. If it wants to make me log in or make an account before it lets me scroll, I close the website and then I, bitch about it. And then I bitch about it a lot. Hey, yo, your model is really good too. Abysmal Shock. That's very sweet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I hope I'm doing it justice. I know there's a lot of there's been a lot of discourse lately about puppeteering and people taking full advantage of their rigging. I hope I'm doing my rigging team justice. My model was rigged specifically to require very minimal interaction, so I can kind of just make normal faces and it will look fairly expressive. So if people saw the that one video that was going around, like, I don't do anywhere near all of that. It's very impressive that that some people do that. That seems exhausting to me, which is probably why you blep. That's probably why I blab. Yo, Uplifted Max, what's happening? How are you? How are you? You want to play some video games? Can we hop in? Play a little Baldi's Gate? Little Baldi's Gate while I munch on some cucumbers. All right, we're testing it. Zuff, you ready? We're testing it. Zuff gave me an update for my software. Okay, first of all, if you look down on the bottom, look at that. It's got my M as the app. How cool is that? It's got my logo as the app icon. It should already be working, which means if I pop up the controller, bam! Is it working? Is it open? Problem, wasn't open. Why was it not open? Did I restart my computer? I swore I had it open. I have failed us. I failed the experiment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it just crash and open? It might have. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Hold on, let me see if there's already an instance of it up in anything. Man, it was working perfectly yesterday. It's my fault. I ruined it. Do you have any relay.exe in your task manager? Let's see. Let's check.
Well, look at you. You suck.
I do not. I do not. Let me go find the folder real quick. I'm sorry, I fucked it up. Under details tab, I'll check under details. I'm sorry. This wasn't meant to be a gotcha. It was supposed to work perfectly. Let me see. Let me see. Have I launched it before? I think I did. I thought I did. Stream assets. Crap. I know, right? I mean, I assume the original one works. What was I dragging over? I was dragging over the that file. And I was dragging over the settings. Let's see if it works now. Does the original work? The original works. Why? Okay. There's my controller. Why did the new one break? Sad. Tell you what, I wonder if it was the M. I bet it was the M. It had to have been the M that broke it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, Zuff. It became too powerful once it had my logo on it. Obviously. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let me, you know what? Just for shits and giggles. Sorry for the delay, misfits. Just for shits and giggles, let me drag over the old executable and see if it somehow works magically. Or at least try to. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Okay. Opening with the original updated relay. No, we're just crashing on the new one. Okay. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I know. Like I said, pot, meat, kettle. I'm one to talk, right? I'm one to talk. Sorry. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Chill the fuck out. All right, we'll use the OG. Okay, cool. We're working on this, by the way. It's going to be amazing. It is mapping software that Zuff is making to map anything you want to your parameters. So we're using it for the controller. Inspiration taken by NyaruPad, but I think what Zuff's been creating is honestly really amazing, and I feel like people are going to love it once it's like ready to go. Last version works A-okay, so we're going to stick with that for now. Cool. Well, now I feel bad. I apologize. I thought it was going to be flawless. Now I feel bad for putting you on the spot accidentally, Zuffins. Next one will definitely be the one. Because it worked yesterday when we were testing. So I was like, oh, it's good. We're good. That's how software is. It'll work great up until you show it off. I feel like a lot of movies do that, where they're like right at the point of demonstrating it, suddenly there's like unexpected smoke, mystery explosions, and then the whole thing falls to pieces. All right, can I get the note? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go for that. All right, here's my guess. Yes! Hell yeah! We got it! We didn't get it last time. We got it this week. Have I been playing the game long enough that it is burned into my brain as someone who is not perfect pitch, but has played it enough times that I kind of vaguely know where the note lands? Let me switch us over. In a van by the river, I live in a van by the river. Okay. When last we left off, we had slain Cazador, as well as all of his more persistent vampire and werewolf spawn. And in that moment, Astarion was faced with a choice. Does he sacrifice the remainder of the vampire spawn and claim Cazador's power, forever changing him, tempting him with the kind of power that would probably irrevocably draw out his darker side? Or do we tempt him away, tempt him back into the light and tell him it's not worth it, and to save people, be different, don't become your abuser, become the savior to those that were abused. We workshopped every possible ending to this encounter. And I think the one we landed on was convincing Astarion to do what's right and to step into the light, so to speak. No eye for an eye. Yeah, exactly. And I think what we ended up doing was we had the other spawn lead like the vampiric masses into the Underdark. And we don't know what's gonna happen as a result of that, but they're gonna try their best to round them up and figure out, like the city's gonna try to round them up and figure out like who they can save and who they can't save. It's a little inconvenient that we just sent them to ground, but in theory that might lead to less casualties. You know, they're like out of the way for now. They're not like released right back into the city where like absolute bedlam could happen. Martinique, welcome to my channel. How's it going? How are you? And I mean it when I say we workshopped everything. I mean, like, I think we did one where where Astarion murdered Cazador and stole his power, but then we like fully gaslit the guards into thinking that we had done everything we could. Like, we tried everything. Where did we land in this one?
I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
This might be the evil one. Hang on. Wait. Well, shit, bad Astarion. Okay. Here's the thing. He tried to pull some, like, unsolicited, like, super top shit when he ended, instead of just being like, my love, we've finally accomplished it. Like, we're powerful now. Nothing can stop us. He tried to pull some, like, really cringy, at least for me, like some really cringe top shit where he was like, I'm like, we did it. And he's like, I did it. And I know you want to get on your knees and serve me. And I'm like, I'm gonna stab you through the heart now. We were supposed to be on top of the mountain together, and he's immediately putting a hand on my head. So we're not doing that. Let's see. What other options do we have? Why is this one called fuck? I don't know why I name anything the way I name it. Why is this one called fuck? Why is this one called I don't remember what any of these playthroughs are. Yeah, let's find out what the fuck is. What the fuck?
Gods, I can't say you're wrong. I can only say I'm so glad we didn't meet then. I don't even want to think what would have happened to you.
Oh. Oh. This was before the Cazador fight. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the staff, right? Right? Let's check this one. I'm pretty sure he's dead at this point, but let's see. What is this one? Out of curiosity, and this is off topic, but do you know Ultra Kill? Combo, I do know of Ultra Kill. I haven't played it, though. I feel like you guys have recommended it a lot, though. Are you a fan?
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you.
Should we do the fight again just for fun, or should we go to the end of the fight?
No. No. fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me.
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child.
Okay.
Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
He's too strong.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Hmm?
Cazador sounds so much older than he
My
looks.
child, you are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No, Astarion, not your clothes.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this! Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant!
Ecce
K.
Dominus.
Dominus!
All right, let's do this thing. I don't think these fuckers know what they've gotten themselves into. Maybe I don't know what I've gotten myself into because my mouse isn't working. Hang on a second. Okay. Call lightning? Let's psionic dominance that shit. Yeah, stop that. Yes, for those who haven't hidden here, but for those that haven't been here before, I'm running a 5-person party.
Surely we could take the power for ourselves. We just need to reach them.
Was that my voice? Everyone else is hanging out back up there because otherwise they'll get killed. They're all level 1. I just like having them with me so that if anything important happens, I get to hear. All right. Speaking is hard, okay? Words are hard. All right. Where is he? He's here? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. That's a little bit of the cheatsies. Early on, I gave myself some gear, but I think at this point, I kind of have it all naturally.
Yes.
Okay, Menthara. Let's get some darkness on this motherfucker. We will fight in the dark, baby. And while you're at it, why don't you go ahead and take a swing? Or can you? I guess you can't. You know what? Actually, fuck it. We're gonna action surge. Let's hit him with everything we got as early as possible. 40%. That's horrific. Can I turn off my swing for that? 65 is even worse. Terrible. What the fuck? It's fine. Hey, it landed. Nice. Oh, Menthara. Why haven't you learned to see in the dark like the rest of us?
A dull moment.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn. 1! With a sneak attack. 2! With a withering cut. 3! And let's do another one. Bada boom. I should have tried to knock his weapon out of his hands. Shit. That's okay. I'm gonna put my food away for now. I wonder what happens if we killed these people. You know what I mean? Like, we fought Cazador. But is there a world in which the Cazador fight is too hard, so instead you try to kite Cazador and kill the minions? Like, what happens if you do that? I don't know. I don't want to find out, but what happens? It's on my mind. I would find it much more satisfying to end this motherfucker. All right, let's see. Can I get a jump up here? Lovely. And we are gonna add some nasty little bugs to the arena. Nice. Love it.
Time to strike.
Can we? I want that staff. Let's try a trip attack first, though. He's got legendary, which means we're gonna have to do this a couple of times, but I think we have enough charges between Lae'zel and myself to exhaust his legendary protection. So we just have to do a whole bunch of attempts back to back to back. There he goes! You stupid idiot. And just in time too, because I am going to totally action surge. Let's hit him a few more times. He's taking a little nap. There we go. Yeah, take that damage. Take that damage. This thing hits so hard. This, like, insect swarm is a crazy spell. Look at the bats. The bats are all dying immediately. Rude.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Where are you going, my guy? I get an opportunity attack for that. You stupid idiot. He's shoving! What is he doing? Why is he shoving her? He's desperate. He's just elbowing people now. All right, my turn again. First things first. Back on your back, baby girl. Oh, did I miss? Let's try again. Ooh, okay, fuck you. There we go. Lovely. Just what I like to see. And while you're down there, fight me. Oh well, I tried.
Fresh orders?
Back on your back, baby girl, is a wild lie. Let's take a swing. I don't know why I turned that back on. I knew I was gonna regret that. Here, have a fucking hunter's mark. Oh no, we don't want to break darkness. Never mind. No, we're good. We're good, we're good. Can I give myself advantage for next turn? Night, JK. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hey boys, I have a surprise for you. I think we did this last time, so I'm just taking notes from my last playthrough. And it's called A scroll of fireball. I know. Not what you not what you were hoping for on a Monday night. Let's see how many of you I can catch in this. Oh, most of you. How delightful. Doom! Every wizard in a 200-meter radius just twitched. Ah, love this shit. It would be a shame if there was a fireball here. How are they doing? They're doing pretty good. They could do better. How are we doing? Our health is amazing. Can I heal you or can I not see you? Target is out of line of sight. What if I do... Maybe like a mass healing word? Yeah, let's do a mass healing word at 4. Nice.
Swift and lethal.
Anyway. Cazador's having a terrible time. Cazador's having an absolutely terrible time today. Nope, that is it, I think. Uh-oh. I'll bulwark that. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh shit, Minthara's down. Wait, what did he just do? He has claws, motherfucker. Look at this guy. Wait, nope, he's a cloud. He's a cloud. Okay, no problem. Because I have more where that came from. Yeah, no, we're not done with darkness yet. We are not done with darkness. Why are you a cloud? What does that do for you? Now immune to non-magical physical damage and resistant to magical damage. Immune to non-magical physical damage. So if I swing, I'm not gonna hit you? Oh. Oh wait, I am. Wait, what happened to immune to non-magical physical damage? I can swing at you and hit you? Okay, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Is it because my sword is magic? I see. Compelled to duel. Okay, Shadowheart is tanking over here. Minthara is having a terrible day. Riposte, motherfucker. Goodbye. You are now very much regretting that attack. Huh. Tell you what. Yep, I know. This seems like a great time for... Kamehameha! Oh, it only hit the first two. That sucks. Man! How unfortunate.
I am fury. I am death.
I am the night. You get to die. And you get to die. And you get the bonus attack. Hey, buddy. On your back. Stop it. Everything, please. Yeah, dead. Don't even try to hit my healer. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we knocking them out? Wait, wait, wait. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no, no, non-lethal attacks is. Why is he at 1 then? Why are you knocked out?
Can't afford
Are you knocking people out? You're knocking people out. Stop that. Is everyone else knocking people out? Why am I the only one not knocking people out?
go.
How many people are knocked out right now? You? Stop it. You?
Another day, another fight.
Stop it. You? Come on, give me one more. Goodbye. By the way, that call the weak thing is insane. That's gotta be the most overpowered ability in this whole game. Like any amount of damage under 20% and they just explode and there's no cooldown whatsoever. You can trigger it 3 times in a turn. Call the weak is crazy. Fewer hit points. Oh, sorry, not 20%. Fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers. It dies instantly, and all nearby creatures take psychic damage. I'm a fighter. I am a fighter through and through. I got that unga bunga in me. Where is Cazador? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where's Cazador? Did we lose Cazador? Did I kill Cazador when I wasn't paying attention? I think he's invisible. Who was keeping their eye on Cazador? Where did Cazador go?
The dance macabre.
Oop, the boy's back.
A better position.
Cazador is now missing. Hey, Chatterteeth. Nice. I will heal the group, I guess. And can I use a scroll, or was that my action? Can I use a scroll for free? Does anyone have a resurrection scroll? I cannot. That's an action. That sucks. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
I am the knight. I will use it now to get our Lae'zel back. Or get our Minthara back. Target is out of line of sight. Okay, you know what? How about if I'm at point blank range? Can I do it from point blank? Son of a bitch. No, seriously, where is Cazador? Is he in there? I wonder if maybe we killed him by accident when we weren't paying attention and he went to, he may have gone back to his sarcophagus to resurrect. That would explain a few things. Ooh, that optional 28 damage does not look good on you.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, can we get you up now? Get up.
Take Euro.
This is not how I die.
Grab a brush. Let's do a short rest.
More than suffice.
Followed by another group heal, maybe? How about it? And a whole bunch of potions. Do you have healing potions? Of course you don't. Potions of, oh, God, we have so many potions. Here, you can have some. Take a whole bunch of them. Drink all of them. Just all of them. Have another. All right, we're in great shape.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I don't really want to have like all 15 people or whatever fighting Ghost the Hellrider. I'm trying to keep some semblance of difficulty, although as you can see, we're still kind of dismantling everything we're fighting. That was a good fight though. I enjoyed that. That was very satisfying. They could theoretically all level up, including me. I added a mod that let me take my main character up to 15, but only so I could complete my build. I don't really feel the need to go beyond 15, so I'm kind of done with the leveling process. Okay, see, now I feel bad because I answered that, but Ghost the Hellrider has been locked in ads. Oops. Shit. It's all right. We'll wait. We can wait for a minute. We'll just hang out. We'll hang out so people don't miss story. You know, it's uncanny how often that happens, though. That we'll have someone come in and ask a question, and then, like, immediately as they ask it, they immediately get tossed into, like, pre-rolls or something. So I see the question, I start answering it, and then they're like, oh, fuck, I'm in ads now. That happens a lot. You'd think someone was making it happen. Like, there's some director intentionally trying to screw us. They're at some control station somewhere, like with a friend. They're like pushing each other over, laughing. They're like, oh man, new viewer in Melisand's chat, watch this. Watch this, this is gonna be hilarious. Hey, Shining Sean. Oh man, I've been there. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And I know for some people it never works. Like I know for people with is it ADHD? Where caffeine like hits you in reverse sometimes, where like caffeine can make you tired instead of wake you up. Caffeine usually works for me, but I've had days where I'm just like, I'm too exhausted. There's like no amount of caffeine that can save me. And then I have other days where I don't have any coffee and I'm fine. I last tried to play this game with mods and a little bit of cheating, but I didn't finish it. That sounds like my playthrough. I just finished fried rice. If you're in my Discord, in the Mel feed section, I posted some pictures of the dinner that I was working on. If you're not in my Discord, well, what the heck are you doing, you goof? Get the hell in there. It's where I post all my announcements about stream, which is important because I am terrible at schedules. And so my stream is daily, consistently daily, but unpredictable when it comes to the start time sometimes. Usually around 7 p.m., although I really want to do 5 p.m. My dream is 5 p.m. If I were waking up at 10 a.m. normally instead of like 2:30 p.m. or 3 p.m., I would be wanting to start my stream at 5 p.m. Hey, Tenru. I kind of answered your question before, but to answer your question again, yeah, no, I think I'm kind of like, I've been trying to keep it at least somewhat challenging, and I'm already starting to like wreck people with my group comp. So I kind of have everyone where I need them. I don't feel pressure to level anybody anymore at this point.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right, I think he retreated into his little hole. Let's find out.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Oh my god.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
It's all right.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
If I help you complete this ritual, it will kill all of these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free. Truly, completely free. Isn't that what you want?
Look into your lover's eyes. Try to see what is driving this. Yeah, last time we tried to support him and let him go through with the ritual, and he became an asshole as a result of it. Which is frustrating to me. Like, I kind of feel like there should be a way to have him ascend, but still keep him on the side of good. But it does kind of seem like once he ascends, he is not really able to be tamed. It's kind of funny, the idea that we're having this intimate conversation, and meanwhile Shadowheart's in the background casting guidance. He's like, don't you want me to be free? Truly free. And then Shadowheart's in the background like, you got this, girl. Like, what? Thank you so much. I'm very happy with how she came out.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you, just like it trapped Cazador. I will Eagle Splendor the hell out of this. Oh, shit.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Double nat 20s. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Huh?
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Oh, that cry. That's just so stunning to listen to, isn't it? Holy shit. Hey, Nitro. Do I let him take it over, or do I do something? What does that mean for us? Do nothing. I'm gonna save.
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
I almost feel like he recovers too quickly, and I don't know if that's because they don't know what happened before that. So like in programming the game, they need him to get to a place where like that sentence can work no matter what decision you just made. That's the only thing that like in games like this can catch me off guard sometimes. You know, they'll just be like crying, screaming, panting, and then suddenly they'll be like, well, that is the question, isn't it? I'm like, wow, you are better. How did you recover that quickly? You processed that like at the speed of light. I think that's kind of just like a challenge of like this kind of video game in general. But that, oh my God. From the screaming, wrathful, stabbing him to just like that primal cry after he sinks back onto his heels, that whole moment was incredible. Let's release them. They deserve the same. Let me try that again. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got. Oh. Oh, hello, Will's head. What? Huh?
The poor wretches and the sailors are innocent.
What was that?
They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
That's a very powerful staff. It's insane that the spell is so powerful, it just keeps the gate down and then the gate opens and they can leave. Like, we couldn't tunnel in through the side.
Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
What, you don't like the flesh-colored bras? They don't do it for you? I'm sorry. I will take that key to a vault I've probably already lockpicked. I will loot his body, baby. The Tsar family ring and a sword I will never use called Rhapsody. I'll give it to Astarion. Just saw the food you made and now I'm hungry again. Can I just tell you something? It came out so good. It came out so good. It was worth it. I probably made a little too much, but it was really delicious.
That's it? He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
I hate the fact that I don't get to hug him. That after all of that, there's not like a moment that I can choose to embrace him. And Sir? Sir? What? Wow. That's a shape. That is a shape to make. We gotta go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I wanna hug him. I'm so sad I don't get to hug Astarion. But that is Astarion's story over. Will's story, I guess, is over. Shadowheart's story is over. I think the only unresolved story is the only unresolved story, Lae'zel and Gale, I think. That would be a very dramatic moment to be like, ha ha ha, you didn't think you'd truly won, did you? The door slams shut. Classic example of bisexual sitting disorder. I gotta say, the glow-in-the-dark pottery is tacky. Hello there.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn.
How do you know that?
Have you lost all sense?
How do you know that? You
They were
just got
innocents.
here.
To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Doesn't she have the same exact face as the hag? I get so distracted sometimes when I see characters that have the same face as other notable characters. I'll be like, wait, that's just Raphael. Wait, that's that's the hag. Why is the hag back and why is she a warrior now? Sometimes I run into a character and I'm like, that's me. I'm talking to myself with different hair. Let's go upstairs.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Let's ascend out of the dungeon. All the options look really good. There just aren't that many options. Which, like, I guess on some level, that's a great way to do it. Like, if you're gonna limit something, limit it to a few things that are fucking great, than having a million options that all kind of suck, right? I keep hitting tab. Okay, do you know why I keep hitting tab? It's because that's the map button in Hightail. I keep trying to hit the map button like it's Hightail. Thank you for the follow. Are the minions still here? Did the minions all leave? I think they all must have left as well.
Let's see what this does.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What are you referring to, Shadowheart?
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
He did. And I stopped him. It could have been a lot worse. What do you think, Gale?
We did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
Okay. What do you think, Minsk?
To forswear
We're indoors.
the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minsk's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
What the fuck, dude?
Yes, all right. That's more than enough comfort and support, thank you.
And now we're outdoors again. What do you think, Jaheira?
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? And there is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Why do I feel called out by that? I feel like that's me on a regular basis. Just being like, I was so tired today. I didn't do anything. I'm not caught up on anything. I don't know what's going on. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make some delicious food. They say a vampire only knows hunger. I do make good food. What about you, Lae'zel?
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves.
Yeah.
To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What do you think, Halsin?
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
Hey, Karlach. I got a question for you.
What's the story?
Can you throw Halsin off the side of this tower? Damn it. Okay. Okay, never mind. What do you think about the whole situation, Karlach?
Not as bad as it could. He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness.
Hey, Savage.
Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Ooh, that's my boyfriend you're talking about. Back off. I can smooch that pointy little face. Halsin, get the fuck out of here. What about you, Minthara?
You wish to consult me?
Minthara's got nothing to say about this. She's pissed. I can't believe he turned down such power. He was a fool. Were I in his shoes, I wouldn't have hesitated to take that power for myself. Or something. What about you, Shadowheart?
Almost pleasant
Oh,
traveling with
we already
company.
spoke to you.
If you...
Will, what about you?
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Yeah, I think so. Is that everybody? Okay. I think we should sleep for the night, don't you? We should sleep.
If not over, then...
Is there anyone else to talk to on the way out of here, I wonder? Let's get out to street level, and once we know that we've, like, done everything, it's nap time. It's so weird getting into this building. Like, did I do this backwards? It feels like you have to go up the side of the side of the building to get up here. Like, why is it so convoluted getting into Cazador's place? Wait, is it not from here? I thought it was from here. Is it not? How the fuck do you get out of here? I am lost. God damn it. What? What? This used to be the back entrance with the front entrance being in the upper city. Wait, they had a whole upper city and they got rid of it? No. What the hell, man? Okay, maybe it was that door. Let's try that one. What were they gonna do with the upper city? No, this is definitely how I entered. Right? No, this is how I entered. I came in through here. How the fuck did I get here? Was there a ladder that I missed? Is there a ladder in here that I missed? Yeah, I mean, the third act is already insanely big. So I guess, oh, here we go. So that makes sense. The levels get a little confusing. I found it. It's down here. The rats are all dead. Wait a minute. I was talking to those rats. Why are the rats all dead? Hello.
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
Hey, Karlak. Can we throw her off the side of the tower? Oh, guys. What are you doing? Get down here. Everybody get down here. Are we good? Are we all downstairs? Okay, good. Now, can we throw her off the side of the building? We can't. God damn it. We can't throw anyone off the side of anything. I thought you could do anything in this game. In the lore, the upper city is where all the high nobles and royalty live. BG, Baldur's Gate is such a massive city that some campaigns don't have to leave its walls. That's crazy. I'll throw you. Shut up. Okay, I have a question. I remember, this is going to be so obscure, and I'm so sorry in advance, but I remember there being some kind of cat that was like really nervous about something. And then he ran away, and I want to say he was chilling like right over here somewhere. Not that one. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Let's see.
Yes? Will you now heed the most splendid Sheres's call?
There was some cat around here that was really scared of something and ran away, and now I don't know where he is, and I keep wondering if there's somewhere I'm supposed to go to talk to that cat. It was in the city. Like, it was a city cat. Do you guys remember? Anyone? Was the ginger kitty? Is that the scared cat? Not the one that's in the kid, like not the one with the kid in my camp, but there was like one in the city that was like terrified or something. I don't remember where he was though. Where are all the cats? That's the thing with this game. There is so much happening in this game. It's so easy to lose things forever.
They go to all that effort just to lie to us.
To review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
Yeah, I don't think I have any idea where I would go to find this cat. Let us go take a nap. Let's go sleep. All right. Astarion, is it time? Why are you standing in blood? Wait, why are you standing in a pool of blood?
Oakfather preserve you.
No, okay. Fucking dodge. Do you have something to say about this now?
You wish to consult me?
Nope, we've done it all. Combo King! I'm glad you were here. I hope you had some fun. I would love to see you again. Come back again soon. Astarion, we okay?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Not tonight. Okay, we can just sleep, I think. Unless this kid finally has something to say. Do you finally have anything to do?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
What ingredients? Kid needs to tell me what he needs so I can get them for him.
Here we go.
By the way, I've been playing Divinity Original Sin offline, and I've been playing as their version of a Dark Urge, which is the Losa character. And we just freed Losa last night, so I had the end of like Divinity's Dark Urge campaign. It was very satisfying. Question, have you already dealt with Orin? Yes, Orin is dead. Dead, dead, dead. No more Orin. I have her clothing. Somewhere in my bags, I have her skin clothes. Why do you ask, Ghost? I think the only one that's left is the heavy metal rock singer. What's his name? Gortash is the only one we have left. Would you like me to explain the point of Yenna then? Let me ask you this. Have I like somehow skipped Yenna? Because I've gone to Yenna like every time we go to camp and they're only ever talking about ingredients. So am I ever gonna find out what the deal is with Yenna? Is that coming or is it now? If Yenna's forthcoming, I can be patient. It's just like, I've been waiting for like 2 acts now. I feel like, didn't she show up in Act 2? I've had this kid with me forever who keeps talking about planning on making a meal. With a cat who's terrified of me.
Please, don't look at me.
Yenna did nothing for you, Abysmal? She exists for no reason other than a replacement for a thing if no one else is available. Oh, does she get taken the way that Halcyon got taken for me? Wait, why would nobody be available? Do some people have no companions? I googled which kitty you meant. It's next to a wine festival party near the lower city in a back alley. Wine festival. Okay, let's look for a wine festival when we get back to town. If you're doing a solo run. Can you beat this game as a solo character? That's crazy. That's wild. There are a couple of things that I'm like, I don't know if I've missed parts, because I've tried to be very thorough, but like I haven't found all the dribbles parts yet. And I have like one more major area to check, which is the Gortash area. But I've been really thorough. And so part of me is like, I wonder if I've missed dribbles parts or if they're still in places I haven't been. Because I've been like everywhere in the city. Practically everywhere. So I'm really hoping to finish this up. Lae'zel, Gale, Halcyon, and finally Yenna. Oh, okay. Strange that it's only those 3. I think if I kill Gortash and get the final crystal and I still haven't finished the dribbles quest, I'm just gonna Google where the dribble parts are. Because it says I only have half the corpse after all of this shit. Oh, no worries, Solak. I appreciate you stopping by. I will keep my eyes peeled for a basketball court. Hey, evening. All right, here we go.
should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun?
Don't say that. We could still find a way to control the tadpole.
Maybe. But even if I could control it, it's a dangerous game. I'd spend every day waiting for something to go wrong, for the tadpole to find some new trick, reassert itself, make me a slave again. Maybe never seeing the sun again is just the price of freedom.
I'll be with you either way. I hope you know that.
I think I do. Assuming we survive, of course, because a horrible death is always just around the corner with you. There's something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city.
If you want to sneak off for a cuddle, you can just ask.
I'll try to restrain myself if you do. Shall we? This way. It's not far.
The graveyard is appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
Okay. I have the option to let him start. Just hold back for a moment. I can say, a little stereotypical, don't you think? I can say, are we here to piss on someone's grave? Or I can just say, hot.
You couldn't wait 10 seconds before being an absolute freak.
Incredible. Who's this?
Nearly 200 years. And I never came back. Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day on, I was his. Until today.
You were never his. Whatever he had, he took by force.
Maybe. But he did take it. There's almost nothing left of the person I was. Just a name on a rock. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Well, the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
That first one is strange. It's very romantic, but he didn't ask me. You know? I guess it's an answer to who I am. You're the person I love. The person I want.
I feel the same. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do.
Okay.
I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that.
Oh, man, I want to try some options. That sounds very sincere. Are you sure the parasite hasn't chewed through your brain? They give you so many options to mess it up when you're romancing these people. You won't. Whatever comes next, I've got you.
Thank you. Well, I should probably fix this.
Yeah? I'm gonna pick up a flower and lay it on the grave and see what happens.
Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer.
Let's just stay here together.
Of course. That would mean a lot.
Oh wait, was that a rejection of intimacy? Was that a rejection of intimacy? I didn't realize that was. I didn't mean to. I thought that was cute. But I didn't realize that was meant to be a rejection of intimacy. Now I feel bad. Let's just stay here together. I thought that was being cute. That sounded romantic to me.
Well, I should probably fix this.
Oops. Listen, I'm bad at reading signals sometimes, obviously. What do we think he carves in there? I wonder if we find out. I'm gonna get the flower.
Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I still think the fourth one is the cutest, but maybe I'll just ask what he means. Meaning?
If a night of passion is on offer, I could be persuaded.
On your grave? Absolutely not. All right, what happens? God, are we workshopping this moment instead of just enjoying it? Really? That's the option? Fuck. On your grave? Absolutely not.
We don't have to rush into anything tonight. We might not have forever, but we do have all the time we need.
That's so interesting. Sorry, I probably should have listened to the rest of it. Unless we die horrendously to the tentacles that are on their way imminently to destroy the Earth. I'm fucking up all the options. Is it weird? I'm sorry. Maybe
if a night of passion is on offer,
maybe I'm broken.
I could be persuaded.
I like the romance of it. I'm like, I I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded. You adorable little bottom. I'm trying to be romantic here, and he's like, ooh, now that I'm free, I hope she doesn't peg me. Ooh, like, I just want to be sweet. I've not gotten to hug this man. I have not gotten to kiss this man. And now he's like, but what if we fucked though? Like, he went through so much trauma, and I just wanted to hold him for a minute. Just hold him so he could heal a little bit. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Sounds good to me. It's so sounds good to me.
You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
Now that's sweet. Hold on, before he kisses me. Yeah, I'm blue balling everybody here. What? That was actually really sweet. That was really sweet. Now I want to hear the end of the first option I chose, because I rushed to reload. I didn't actually listen to where it went from there. Fuck. Astarion is kind of tricky sometimes.
By my side
when you choose an option and he reacts the opposite you thought he will.
Bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that.
Have a good night, Descended. You won't. Whatever comes next, I've got you.
Thank you. Well, I should probably fix this.
I'm gonna try both, I think. I like both. We'll watch both and see what happens. My fear with this game sometimes is that, like, certain times you'll choose an option that feels more honest, and what it will do is it will abridge what's going on, and you'll, like, end early instead of getting to see more. And so if he's like, oh, sitting with you would be nice, and then it just fades to black, that's disappointing. You know, like, at which point, okay, we'll go back and we'll try the other one. But, you know, it's... So yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer.
Okay, we are gonna try 4, and we're gonna watch it through, okay? Then we'll see what happens with the kiss. Is that okay? That's what we do. By the way, if you've never been to this channel before and you're hoping for a cinematic watch of the whole thing, I workshop the hell out of everything, so you're gonna get to see a lot of options. Let's do this. Let's just stay here together.
Of course. That would mean a lot.
See? What'd I tell ya? What did I tell ya? That's so disappointing. That's a really sweet way that he read it, though, because, like, I think a lot of with Astarion, I kind of think of Astarion almost like Jack from Mass Effect 2. Do you guys feel that? Like, do you get that at all? Like, I genuinely feel like you kind of have to do the counterintuitive thing a lot, and it makes Astarion more challenging at times to romance, it feels like. Because he's so used to either like taking what he wants or it all just being carnal that like you kind of have to surprise him with romance. And then other times he'll surprise you where like you just go for the sex and then he's hurt by it. Like we had a whole night where it took me like an hour for him not to break up with me because I had like talked him into biting that girl because I didn't think it would be a big deal. And then there's this insane dialogue tree where you go through like 5 checks and there's only one path that doesn't lead to a breakup. So something like that, you know, like he seemed genuinely touched, like, oh, of course I would still be thinking about this just in terms of sex, but you're so much more than that like just sitting together is actually really nice. That was really sweet. He responded to that really authentically, and then it kind of just breaks my heart that it fades to black, and that's it. Okay, before we smooch, okay? Let's go back to this save. Hey, James. Look at all those smooches. Thank you, Massax. Someone asked, I wonder what this is like if you let him ascend. Probably not as fun. Or probably really fun, depending on who you are.
With everything that life has to offer.
Depending on who you are. Thank you, James. Trauma and pain will fuck someone up to the point where they don't even think like a healthy person, so you can't approach them like you would a healthy person. Okay, before we smooch, fucking, okay. Fine. Before we smooch, because you asked about it. Let's find out, shall we? I'm curious too. We won't have to run around as much.
I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
Okay, and we're gonna have a really quick interaction with the woman up there, and then I think we're safe to go to bed. Rogue, thank you. A lot of people understandably don't realize that and then get confused as to why different characters give reactions they didn't expect. Yeah, and I've only romanced Astarion so far, but like comparatively, at least a lot of the early Lae'zel stuff seems very straightforward. You know, she respects assertion, she respects might. She's very sex first. And I would hope, you know, that along the way that her story kind of becomes something about her learning vulnerability. But yeah, Astarion is a lot more vulnerable, and wounded and romantic than he comes across when you first meet him. He very much undermines his first impression.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
I need Astarion strong to save the city. This is the lesser evil, I promise.
There is no greater or lesser. There is only evil. And it stands before me.
Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
No. I stand with him.
Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them.
Oh.
Kill them all.
Oh. Wow, this is already going very poorly. All right, let's see how high these guys can count. I have to lose. 1. I missed. There we go. Hello, friends. I've got one for you too. And you know what's crazy? There's more where that came from. Action surge. Yep. Let me continue to the back. And you, eyes on me.
Hope this ends well.
Really? Eyes on me, I said. Nice. Astarion, would you mind? Oh, can I not do this? Really? We don't have the movement? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Let's use a cunning action dash. Munch! And then... Goodbye. Action surge. You're next. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is just unfortunate work. Unfortunate work. Hey, Lolly thank you so much for the prime. Everyone else is abstaining because this is horrendous. Absolutely everyone else is abstaining. We're the now evil power couple. Nope, do not react. They're trying to, oh, Gala's dead. That's unfortunate. Everyone's horrified at what we've become. Where did my turn go? Okay, you get to die. And you get to die. Do not dare fuck with my friends. How dare you? How very dare you? Bad news, Pummeler.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on?
I suppose.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them? I can face anything.
All right, let's see what happens, shall we? Let's see what happens, and then we'll go back to the good ending. Experimentation is the spice of life. Splashing a level of fighter is just too strong. I'm a very powerful fighter, and I am a fully defensive, like 25 AC duelist. It's kind of crazy how powerful I am. I want to do this in a campaign. I want to be like an insanely high AC, like a duelist fighter. All right, let's see what happens.
I can't believe you let me do that. Killing all those people. A pleasant surprise.
I've got to set some. I've got to set some ground rules here, misfits. I'm not kneeling before this guy, so I'm really interested to see where this goes, and if he can handle me not serving him. Because I want to conquer the world as equals. A pleasant surprise, he says. I want him to kneel before me. I wanted what was best for you.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another. So tell me what you desire. What can I do for my dearest pet?
I love that the very first option is I want to be a vampire like you. I am not your pet.
Don't be such a humorless little wretch. It's nothing but a joke.
All right, but if you're Oprah yourself and I want to be a vampire just like you, that's not the option. I love the idea of being able to become a vampire in this game, but that is not the option because we already know how vampire spawn work. The moment that he bites you, you now are his slave. So that's not the option, as tempting as it is. Don't be such a humorless wretch. It's nothing but a joke. And stop joking around and let's sleep together. You haven't learned anything, have you? I'm between 1 and 2. Let me save and maybe we'll try one and then we'll try the other. It doesn't feel like a joke. It feels like you mean it.
Life's a joke, dear. But now we're the ones laughing. But if you want the gift of eternity, I can give you that. One more bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
There is so much breath in my ears right now. Oh my God. That was so close to my spine. So what would I be? A vampire? Or your spawn?
You wouldn't just be some spawn. You're far more than that to me. My dark consort. My right hand. My most beloved spawn.
Spawn. A beloved slave is still a slave.
Oh, don't be like that. I'd never want to control you. I love you. That's what you've been waiting to hear, isn't it? That's what you want. We could be together for eternity, ruling this world side by side. We could have it all.
I have never been so dry in my life. It sounds like you'd have it all.
I already have everything, except you, by my side. Are you ready to join me? To accept this immortal gift?
No. This isn't what I want.
It seems I misjudged you. I thought we might have a future together, even an eternity. But perhaps you're not worthy. So, what's it to be, darling? Is this it?
This is so transactional. Like, that's what's killing me about it, is this is so transactional. I hate that. You're a hypocrite and I don't want to be with you. I still care for you. But it can't be like this.
A pity then. We could have had something truly special.
Jesus Christ.
I won't forget what you've done for me. I won't leave you to fight this alone. You came so far, only to slip now.
Bruh.
Such a pity.
Bro. Oh my God, that was horrible. Jesus Christ. Let's go back a step. Yeah, this is terrible. Day, welcome to my channel. How are you? We're workshopping a little bit. We've been trying both good and bad Astarion. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, do you guys want to see what happens if you're just like a... If you're just like a...
It's nothing but a joke.
Wait, where's my last save? Oh, it is this? Okay. Do you want to see what happens if we kneel? Do you want to see that outcome? We can find out. Let's see how it goes. Wait, what is this? Then stop joking around and let's sleep together.
You've earned it.
Gyrate hips.
Don't you want eternity? One more bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
Well, we pushed back a little bit, so what would I be, a vampire? Or your spawn?
You wouldn't just be some spawn.
You'd be my favorite spawn.
You're far more than that to me. My dark consort. My right hand. My most beloved spawn.
A spawn. I want to be a true vampire. Just like in real life.
All in good time.
In good time.
But we mustn't rush these things. You may need time to adjust.
Uh-huh.
Shall we have one last night together before you join me in immortality? One for the road, so to speak.
One for the road? We shall not. I just need you to bite me. I have to know. I have to know. We shall not. I just need you to bite me.
Impatient, are we? Well, who am I to deny you?
Oh, we had to be naked for this.
On your knees, darling.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait, I can kick him in the balls? Wait, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Wait. Wait.
How dare you! Hell's with you! I'm done! I hope you rot.
Oh my God, he leaves! Oh my God, that was amazing. Oh my God. Oh, the way he squeals. Oh no. That was such an amazingly, amazingly perfect way for that to end. He's like, Jesus Christ, woman, who does that? Astarion leaves your party. That's awesome. God, I'd love to have been a fly on the wall for like when they decided that should be an option, like in some production meeting. I don't really consume this content. I mostly lurk on this game, but fuck, I want to drive a stake into this guy's head.
Your knees, darling.
Let's explore his mind and see what he really thinks of you. What do you really think of me? Oh. Let's try again. Yo, 20. Let's go.
He will always see you as degrading yourself if you continue to be with him. But perhaps you wish to degrade yourself, and he knows it.
Fucking saying the quiet part out loud, narrator. Jesus Christ. What if I say no?
Yes.
Gee, and it's right back to the same thing. Jesus, man. No.
You're missing the chance of a lifetime. You will never have another like me. It won't take me until the end of time to find another like you.
Oh, what a fucking baby. What a fucking little baby man. What a little piss baby. Fine. I didn't think you were that hot anyway. Doesn't matter. I'll find someone 10 times hotter. Who has... Okay, now that would probably get me banned. No, that would probably also get me banned. Who...
On...
Something salacious. I don't know. Everything I thought of just now probably would get me banned. No.
Yes.
And then I give in and I kneel.
Tonight, I shall drink every drop of your blood, own your body, kill your mind.
Kill my what now?
Only hurt a bit. The pleasure will be far greater than the pain.
Larian! Jeez, man! Oh, come on. Let it hurt. That's all the blood I had? That's
You have given me everything. Thank you.
As he drinks more and more, you feel yourself fading from consciousness. When you wake again, you will be his forevermore.
What happens in the morning? Wouldn't it be funny if at this point you can only control every other character and your character gets controlled for you for the rest of the game? I have Vampire Bite! It gave me Vampire Bite! I actually have Vampire Bite. That's fucking awesome. That's great. Hang on. I'm gonna bite everybody. Hey, Halson. That was his dick. You're supposed to bite his head or neck. Oh shit, I can only use it once. What? That was his dick. I can only use it once every long rest, sadly. I was gonna bite everybody. What's up, Astarion?
You are so beautiful. And you will be beautiful forever. Thank you for trusting me.
What exactly happened?
You were drained dry, and at the height of your delirium, I granted you one drop of my own blood. Things will be a touch different for you than they were for me when I was a spawn. I'm imbued with unfathomable new talents. I'm fairly certain I can extend Mephistopheles' blessings unto you.
Ironic to become immortal when we could die any day.
I don't intend to die, if you don't. I truly believe we can best the brain united like this. You will be stronger, swifter, sharper. But you won't be different. You're already perfect before. It's hard to improve. As for me, well... You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the
Malise
whispers
and
of the night,
salute Maliz and love Maliz and love Maliz
but I
and
can't yet
sweat.
speak its language.
Angel, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3
It's going
months.
to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
Can I ask you? You seem distant since the ritual.
Have I? It's possible. I think my instincts have become so quick that the world around me can't catch up.
Rolling my eyes so hard right now.
Everything is moving at a grinding pace. I feel like I will live thousands of hours every day. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. I wish we could retreat into our palace already and spend a decade in each other's arms. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
So one tyrant replaces another? Isn't it enough to have each other? I don't know. I could go either way with that one. So one tyrant replaces another?
Precisely. I'm not ashamed, dear. I won. We won.
So...
Look at
it's
you,
so...
precious thing. You always stare so eagerly.
Okay, Neil, stop it! Listen. I have thoughts. That last one caught me by surprise. Stop it! I can't look at you right now. Anyway. Fuck. It's interesting that they leave it open on how much of an asshole he is to you. Like, it's interesting that after all of that, even though he has those moments where he's like, Neil, that he will still be like, I'm not changing anything. I'm not going to control you. You're perfect. I love you. And like as an audience member, like you could headcanon and be like, oh, well, he's gonna get bored of me. And suddenly he'll change. And since I'm a spawn, he could just order me to like fuck off forever. So like there's a very real future where he changes on me. But like they write the dialogue in a clever enough way that it kind of feels like, despite being a little bit of an asshole, that his loyalty to you hasn't waned. Do you feel that? You know, like, so I'm like, fuck, I kind of want to trust him. Like, he kind of seems like he's got it together, but then he'll say something that's really sus. But he kind of seems like, no, we're a team, we're a duo. Like, he's not going to push boundaries with me. He could, but he really seems like he's being honest when he says he's not going to. Like, they wrote it clever enough is what I'm saying. They wrote it just clever enough that there's like some plausible deniability there, you know? Katie, welcome. What's happening? The longer he talks, the more he seems conflicted, struggling not to be power drunk, only sometimes succeeding. I wonder if that's what it is. Like, I wonder if it's like that, like, trying and often failing to subdue the intrusive thoughts, maybe. Maybe. I love that I can bite people now. I don't like this ending. We're gonna go back. Because I liked this one. So back through the time portal to good Astarion. I feel like him having control would be boring given his age. He's been there, done that. He's looking for that independence challenge. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it would undermine... See, here's the thing. The thing he likes about me.
That life has to offer.
The thing he likes about me is how independent and assertive and defiant I am and protective of the people I care about. And so there is a story in that where if he asserts too much control over me, he will undo the very thing he likes about me, right? Like, that's a very predictable outcome, I feel like. If he tries to control me too much, I will become boring to him and less exciting. So it's like in his best interest. He may not realize it. He may not realize it because people often don't, but it's in his best interest not to reshape me into that perfect little doll he wants me to be. And by the way, that goes for a lot of relationships. Sometimes you have this perfect idea of who you want someone to be. And if you try to push them in that direction too much, it kind of spoils the thing about it that captured you in the first place. I thought you'd never ask.
You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now.
I didn't care for you much either.
About more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
Can I point out something real quick? I am such a fucking cock tease. Can I point out something real quick before I finally let us see this? I'm such an asshole. I'm so sorry. I'm such a little prig. Can I just point out one last thing and then I'll let it play through? What are you saying, that molding my lover into the perfect facsimile of Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo is both foolish and unattainable? Is that why you like me? Do I have Ryoko energy, Edwin? Is that what it is? Am I too much of, am I a stand-in Ryoko for you? Is that all I am? Here's the thing. Watch this real quick. I thought you'd never ask. My favorite shot here, look at the way he looks down. That little uncertain look in his eyes. That is brilliant performance capture.
You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you.
I
love this.
I love that moment.
And I want it all.
I do too. Oh. Hello. I love that I sleep like a corpse. I feel like we have enough Ryoko VTubers. There's a nigh endless supply of white-haired VTubers. Wait, Macaque, who does he choose? Who does he choose? And is it Ryoko? I'm immensely invested in this as well.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't have the bite like this, sadly. Do I? Of course not. No. I feel like VTube Studio might let me do it somehow. Like there's a feature somewhere in VTube Studio that I think lets you change certain color channels, but I don't know where it is. So I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Asking for a friend.
Better not be cursed.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
All right. Anything else to say to me, my love?
I need a moment for the two of us.
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. But I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind.
Honey, you need therapy. That's trauma. You need to process that trauma. Do you regret turning down all that power?
Perhaps. It would have been terrible fun. But then again, I could feel something slipping away. I came so close to losing myself, losing everything I've learned since meeting you.
There you go. See?
Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
And you saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. And I get to share it with you as a partner. And equal. You saved me from myself.
He still has to think about that one
And
for
let
some
me
reason.
walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly, free.
He's such a happy boy now.
Gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
He's so chipper. Look at his face. He's so happy. He's so happy. Kiss me.
Yes, love.
Yes, love. Can we talk about the two of us?
Well, now's as good a time as any.
Could I kiss you?
Can't get enough.
I'll fuck you.
I'm not surprised.
Ah, fuck yourself. I do find that rather nice, you know.
I do rather like that, you know.
Okay, dude. What are we to you?
Nothing special, of course. You're only the first person who I truly care for.
Whoa! Wait, that's so sweet. I like that. He used to be like, oh, well, isn't it enough to not have a label? I mean, how do I even describe you? You're not a victim, not a target. You're not something to be used and discarded, but then whatever could you be? Like, he has that whole fucking thing he does. But then, this is sweet. He kind of throws it away and he's a little snarky and I like that. What are we to you?
Nothing special, of course.
Baka.
You're only the first person who I truly care for.
Look at that little glance to the side. You see that little grin? That little grinning glance. One more time. That little grinning glance to the side is so fucking adorable. Look at this.
It would be nice not to have to rely on you as my great protector. But, well, I do appreciate the thought.
I said not what I intended to, real quick.
Nothing special, of course. You're only the first person who I truly care for.
That little grin. I clicked on the wrong thing by accident and I feel bad. And now it's gone. Okay. So I said something like, you know, I will always protect you from the temptation to ascend. And he said something like, well, I'm not really looking for a protector. That seems a little overbearing, but I appreciate the thought. Which is fine, whatever it is. I like Astarion. He's such a happy boy now.
What's on your mind?
No. What about you?
Ready and waiting.
Whatever. Shut up. You don't know me. It's not like you get to spend 6 nights a week with me. You don't know me. Get out of here. Well. That was a great end to a story. I liked that. I like good Astarion being a happy boy. All right. I want to take a quick break. I'm going to hit the add button. I'm going to take like 5, probably make myself another drink, hit the restroom. What do we want to do after this? Do we go for Gortash? Does that feel like the next? I think that seems like the next thing. Wizard of Waterdeep doesn't happen until we finish off the Mind Flayer, or whatever the fuck it's called, the brain. The Gith involves getting into the Astral Prism. We don't know how to get into the Astral Prism at the moment. Fiery Friend involves killing Gortash. Gortash involves killing Gortash. We're done with the Urge. Orpheus involves getting into... So we're either getting into the Astral Prism again, or we're killing Gortash. Yeah, we are done with Orin. We've finished Orin. Have a good night, Zero. Sternal. Behave yourself. I guess I don't know how to get into the artifact. Kithrak Voss has left to gather his allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact. And this says, we defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism and free Orpheus. Can I, like if we go back, can I enter it right now?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Nope. Can I throw it on the ground? Can I destroy it? Nope. I mean, I think Gortash is next. So I guess we go do Gortash after this. And, I think that's the only next thing we can do at this point, right? Brain, which is endgame. Orpheus, so Prism, kill the Brain, Prism, kill Gortash. This bugged out, it's gonna be there forever. We have to check the presses. We have to find Dribbles the Clown. That's the only thing and if you guys want to tell me, I'm all ears. Like, how is it really easy to not finish Dribbles the Clown? Because at this point, I'm probably still missing 3 pieces, and I've been fucking thorough. I don't know if I'm just gonna run into the other pieces naturally or if I missed them or what, because I have scoured this fucking city and sewer. So maybe I have all the ones I can have by now, but like, I'm tempted to look that up. The urge is done. I don't know why it's not completed though. Find old friends. Orpheus is the prism. This is just endgame. This is Gortash. This is endgame. So I think it's just check the presses, kill Gortash, and look up the rest of the Dribbles parts. Honestly. And see what we're missing. All right, so I'm gonna hit the 3-minute timer. I'll probably be about 4 minutes, maybe 5. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm gonna make another Shirley Temple or something. A little yummy drink. And then we will continue. We are not done yet, baby. We are gonna keep going, okay? I will see you in just a few. That was a great end of a quest line. I liked that a lot. I liked that a lot. All right, BRB. So I'm such a dork. I got myself a bar stirrer, one of those big spirally rods with the tiny spoon at the end. I don't know the science behind it, but it seems to make it easier to navigate ice and fully stir a drink without getting like caught on the ice. And it has been nice, although it's a little unwieldy to like stir with a giant skinny spoon. Also, here's a little victory. Here's a little victory in the making drinks department. I've been really on this ginger beer binge, and I decided when I was out today, I went back to the cheapest possible one. They come in 4-packs, and like the one I had been getting was like $4.50 a 4-pack, which is like, I know it's only a couple of bucks, but if you're having it regularly, that's more than I want to spend. Like that's a big monthly subscription. And there was one that was like $3. And I decided to go back and try the $3 one. And it's great. It's absolutely fine. So I'm all about that. Like, spend as little as humanly possible for a nice treat once in a while. Let's bring our cost per, treating myself down as low as humanly possible. Yo, I love all of the emotes in chat. Thank you so much for waiting, by the way. Ooh, I like this. What the hell is this? Oh, this is great. Oh, it's Dead Mouse. Nice. I see. Randall, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you. Dribbles, huh? Dribbles the Clown, if that is your real name. Dribbles the Clown. Apparently there are 7 parts. So far we have the torso. The pelvis. The arm. The foot. The head. We're missing a leg and a hand. Apparently, I just missed some of them. Like, I actually just straight up missed some of them, despite being really thorough. Yeah, no, seriously. Apparently, one of them, I think, is in the actual circus. So that's exciting. And then one of them is, let's see. Let us see. Yeah, so it looks like the 2 pieces that I missed. That's really funny. No wonder I'm not finding them. The 2 pieces that I missed are in the lower city. They were not anywhere that I was exploring. How about that shit? So we can knock that out. I probably would not have found those because gamers don't go backwards. What is this, a fucking Metroidvania? You kidding me? You kidding me?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh! Hi. I have this sneaking suspicion that Gortash's people... Hi, sorry. I have this sneaking suspicion that Gortash's people might be mad at me. I forgot that I had to go through his office to get back to the lower city. Well, this is embarrassing. I simply forgot. Well, Misfits, we are setting our phasers to stun because I don't think these people are actually, evil. I think they're just doing their jobs. Done. And I've got some for you. Or do I? No. Time to cut and run. Stun, blood everywhere. You forgot you had Gortash's entire security revenue mad at you? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's a dead body. Astarion! What did I say about knocking people out? Bad boy. What am I gonna do with you? You may as well finish off the other one. Okay, no survivors.
War is an old woman's game.
Unleash me.
Get in there, Minthara. Break their bodies and then their spirits.
Have to keep going.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Okay, forward team is moved up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, who am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know, we're good. Oh no, it's everybody. Oh, Jesus, stop it. Shit. What if we knock out everybody else? These people aren't bad. Do I have to kill the fist? Are they bad? Shit. I really don't want to have to do this. Oh, Minthara? Command grovel? Did you throw a rock at us? Oh. Oh my god, they're actually kind of formidable. Did I remember to save? Of course I didn't. Shit. Shit. Okay. Hey guys. Nice try. I would like to talk to you about the word of my lord, the blade. All right, fuck it. Fucking action surge. It's fine. Oh, it's because Call the Weak isn't on. I'm just wasting my points right now. All right, you first. There we go.
I got this.
To glory or glory.
Oh, wait, no, not you. I don't know. Minthara is doing okay. They're barely scratching her. I feel so bad about this. I know. What happened to large, blunt boffer arrows? Who knows? Who knows, you know? Sacred Flame, 75%. What does this one have? 45%? Sacred Flame it is. That's it.
We shall prevail.
Now you're in trouble.
My fury.
Love it. Can I jump over there? Not enough space. You kidding me? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Cut it out already. You brought this on yourself. I did not ask to fight all of you. I was just gonna go through and find Dribbles' body parts. Opportunity attack. And Divine Strike. Wait. What do they think they're doing over there? Hang on a second. Hey! Can I get to you? Oh, don't you fuck with the rest of my team. How fucking dare you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sadly, I am now stuck in this realm. But I have a bow. Is there anyone here worth hitting? No, there isn't. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Your move, dude. You really want to do this? Oh, baby. Oh, buddy boy. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you, dude. I tried. Didn't mean to shoot the arrow. It clearly didn't matter. Well, now I feel guilty. Just bodies everywhere. Fuck. What, do they have my face on the wall somewhere? Why did you have so much money? Yeah, this feels terrible, loots their body. Man, I feel so guilty about this, picks their pockets. Man, this is just really unfortunate that it had to go down like this. Man. Pulls their sneakers off, steals their shoes. Oh, you're still alive. Oops. Okay, now there's no one to tell the story.
Best be on my way.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a... Oh, for fuck's sake. What in the world? No! Why? I have an idea. Do you think they'll be friendly if I kill their leader? Will they go back to being chill? What are the odds? If I avoid the kills, will they be like, oh, thank God, we were being forced. We were so sad. We're so happy that you saved us. Or are they just gonna be assholes the whole time? Shit. Hang on. All right, hang on. Be nice. Wait a minute. Kokidori, welcome. Which save is the non-evil Astarion one? I didn't intend to. I didn't want to fight anybody. Why is the whole upper city fine? You know why it has to be? Because Gortash is up there, isn't he? Like, Gortash is up there, which means, like, those guards are on high alert because we're, like, coming for his palace, basically.
I still keep
All right, we've already
reliving
done this.
everything. You saved me back there.
Oh, good lord. All right, Basilisk Gate. And we're gonna say, like, look at this. There are police somewhere. Yeah, look, here's a fist guy. And he's totally chill. What's up, buddy?
Cultists, murderers, pickpockets. Doesn't matter what you do. All you lot will end up swinging from here.
That sounded like a threat.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, fine. Well, if I don't want to have to murder everybody in the keep, what do I do then? Can I? I guess once I'm through here, I get all of those portals, don't I? Or do I? Oh, I do have a Rivington.
Very well.
If I didn't have the waypoint, is there any way? Like, can I jump my way around the rocks? Not really.
What do we have here?
What if we were all so stealthy? Okay, that's not gonna work. They are like right there. Okay, no worries. We can warp. So this is the problem, is this area right here.
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it?
Oh, safe.
Tad mercenary,
I'm
tad
here.
sordid.
I won't
Anything
let
and
anything
anyone for a
happen.
price.
Look at you.
But a little hard.
You two okay?
We all be
It's
allowed
to
to
keep
stop.
watch.
I hope you have better luck than us finding a room. Pickings are slim.
So just to tempt fate,
Feet can carry me.
are the guards on this side of the wall also assholes? Or is it only the ones in the keep that seem intent on dying?
I can't believe the Steelwatch Foundry is gone. What do you think?
Darling, it's very
Let's find out together. Hey guys, how's it going?
You're good to go.
Thank you. Problem, the gate is up. So how do we solve this?
You wish to consult me?
I'm with you then.
Would love to. Please open the gate. No? Are we... What the fuck? How do you lower the... If I wanted to lower the gate, how would I lower the gate? Is there a machine somewhere? What controls the gate? It's controlled from this side, not from this side. Where do those chains go? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Can I fly around the drawbridge? Yes, I can. Ooh. Nice.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Where's the button for the gate? Hmm. I was kind of expecting there to just be like a big wheel here. But there isn't one. What?
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, I'm on the other side now, so that's cool. Oh, you mean like you just can't use that gate anymore? There's not like a big button somewhere? What if I warped... Wait, why is that one not working anymore? Hang on. There's an ancient sigil circle there. I used to have that. Hey, guys. Can we, let's make mistakes together. What does this do? We've unlocked the Worms Rock portal all over again. I could have swore I had that the first time. I don't know. Is there a method of dropping the gate? Now that I'm inside. They're all facing that way, so I can now just freely explore because they're locked facing the door. Nice. And what's up, Doc? What are you guys waiting for? All right. Let's see if we can get out in time. Creep faster. Creep faster. Creep faster. Nice.
Here we go.
Well, all right then. I do love that I can fly around to that. That is very impressive. That's very cool that it lets me do that.
Time to press ahead.
All right. All right. All right. So we are looking for Dribble's parts. We're looking for the park, which is somewhere down here. Where is the park? That's the circus. Barn, Rivington, Gur Camp. The park's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Something here must count as a park. Maybe that's the park? Maybe. Maybe. It's a location within the lower city. Oh wait, this is all the lower city. Hold on, wait, this is all the lower city. Wait. Did I fuck up? Oh no. Okay, wait, we gotta warp back and forth a little bit. Where is the park? We're apparently looking for a park. This adventure is already so scuffed. Park. Park. That's the park. I found a park. All right, cool. Great. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. And we are looking for a small house near here. Somewhere near here.
Any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Got it.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Got it. Don't go past Baldur's Gate. Wait, I'm confused. I thought the way you get there, isn't there a boat?
You sure about that? Look what they're making us do now.
What? Why is this houseplant yelling at us? What? I know that there's a boat that in theory we're supposed to be able to take. What's this way?
Turn back.
About what? Stay in line. Stop jostling.
Hey guys. What if we just YOLO'd it?
Being able to afford things, probably.
We're fine, right?
You do realize what we're signing up for here, don't you?
What could possibly go wrong?
You will not listen to reason. Then I must act on your behalf.
Shut up. I'm fine. I'm an adult.
It feels like it's being crushed.
Single file, please, and no groups.
Shut up. I go where I want. I do what I want. Oh. Did it just teleport me back for not being done yet? Okay, fine, whatever. Jeez Louise. Crazy. Well, the game really does not want me to go over there. Don't need to tell me 6 times. Okay, I think we're heading to the east.
Astarion is a friend. He would never bite you.
Who are you?
Yes, vampire?
Yes. I mean, no. I am not interested in biting the rodent, is the point. Not least because he lives in your trousers.
All right, so one of the parts should be somewhere up here, I think.
The mermaid.
They said it would be somewhere near the entrance to the park. So I'm thinking it's gonna be up here. Yeah, no, I only caught about half of that, and now I regret not paying closer attention. Is it here? Not so sure. Not so sure. What is this place? Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Ooh, there's a hatch. What's in here?
Can't keep me out.
And a basement. With a very mysteriously conspicuous stone wall. Golbraith's basement. Oh, that's not conspicuous. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what is this? Where am I? Don't worry. I can fix this. No! You assholes. Guys, I was working on it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys are I cannot take you anywhere. Yeah, I'm working on it. Fuck's sake. And Minsk is dead. And Jahir is dead. Great. Great work, everybody. Nope, gold star. Gold star. Fucking morons. Unbelievable. We're actually running low on scrolls of Revivify thanks to these clowns.
Take cure on.
Who does it? But some healing might help.
Get the fuck up.
Take cure on.
Good lord.
Well, we'll be well.
Hey, Corgi, what's happening? That guy, 1990. Well done, Shadowheart, for activating the traps. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, everyone stay the fuck here. I will take care of this. I have enough of a bonus that it usually works.
Light on my feet.
What the hell was that? What did I just step on? What did I just step in? Jeez, the whole room got set off. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a Maul katana. It's made with real steel. It can cut through 11 cardboard boxes. I bought it at the place across from the GameStop. My shonen arc begins.
What path lies before me?
What am I stepping in? Oh, it must be me crossing into the cloud, right? The animation looks like I'm stepping in something, but that must just be me getting hit by the cloud, maybe. Yeah, just like that. Yep, just breathing in the toxins. May as well disarm this one while we're at it. Breathing in the chemicals. I feel it in my bones enough to make my system blow. Don't worry, it's good for you. I've got so much experience breathing in bad air from all my time in the Underdark. We're fine. This is fine. I didn't need that lung. I got a whole other one. This is embarrassing. All right, guys, it's safe. You can come on in. On psychic, there's a button. Tell me that's the button that just turns off the traps. On psionic countermeasures. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illithid manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that's not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it's true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust, and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. Notes on mind flayer anatomy and how to track an elithid. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that an act of devouring a human brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats the mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it's possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humans, wait, that's like the main way they procreate? Jesus Christ. They technically have no need for genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. So clearly we gotta go find ourselves some mind flayer smut so we can learn about how their bodies work. And they're clearly.
A couple turns should do it.
I did not, thank you very much. Confidant of the Duke. That's fine, we don't care about that. I did not, the mind flayer offered himself. I was not having that. No, thank you.
Something good here, I hope.
What is, huh?
I have to hurry.
Get up. I have to imagine if I had slept with the Emperor, I could contribute some very important information to this book. A frost salamander tongue. You know what, Astarion, you hold on to that. Hand crossbow. Nice. I love hand crossbows. Okay. I guess that's it. Man, dude had like the ultimate gamer cave down here. He just had this little humble basement that opens up into like a big old bachelor pad. But that is not the house we're looking for.
They'll get used to it.
Where is the house we're looking for? This is the park, is it not? Is that an entrance to the park? Oh, because it broke open. Is it this house here? I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's too big a house. It's supposed to be the house that the groundkeeper lives in. Are there multiple entrances to the park? There are, aren't there? Where's the official park entrance? It's this, right? Maybe that? Could be this then. Let's check that one down there. Yeah, da, 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 da. Bedroom 101 with a mind flayer. Lesson 1. They will get very experimental with those tentacles. They will put them everywhere. Oh yeah, here's an entrance. Let's try this out.
Here goes nothing.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there are so many spiders in here. Wait, have we fought spiders? Does this game have spiders? I don't even remember if we fought spiders in Act 1, right? Why are there spiders? Piebald Pansesna? Why is it full of spiders? Poison chops. Ew. What, but, God. And they're decapitated. Julos Gloa? Are these like the guys, did he have pet spiders? Like a pet giant spider? When you drop down in the goblin camp and then later when you can convert them to religion. Wait, which was the religious spiders? I don't remember those. It's been forever. I do remember finding out that the big spider down below that goblin camp used to be like a human wizard, right? I think I remember something like that. This is disgusting. Oh, there's a hatch. Hey, I'm a goth. What's happening? How are ya? Ooh. Park Keeper's Journal. A park keeper's journal filled mostly with notes on botany and plant cure. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The keeper wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fists. I've modded it. A lot of them are level 1, but I have modded them all in so I can learn all their stories. Yeah. Oh gosh, I don't remember. Misfits, do you remember what mod I'm using? Because I don't know if I can check without logging out. I'm using something that lets me add people to the party. Also, there's a whole lot of bodies down here. Like, all the bodies. And a ritual circle. That's not good. What is this transmutation circle? Just a casual murder pit underneath their house.
Why do we stop, my friend?
I didn't mean to click on you, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, it means that they die a lot, and I try, if I'm doing something like really, really important, I try to leave them at the door because not only do they draw a lot of aggro, which is distracting, they also just die in one hit. Sendai the Third. The effigy of Sendai, who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. What use her multitudes? Yeah, you got it. Hey, Instadaft. It's been a minute. How are you? Got a whole lot of gooey, juicy corpses. Juicy, gooey corpses. Fresh, gooey, juicy. Lots and lots of liquids down in this basement.
This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display?
Incontinentia figan. I do have the evil book. A clown's leg! Shadowheart, you're up.
Must be part of dribbles, judging from the cloth.
Nice. Okay, second to last part. Sendai the Third. Did she write a handwritten note for every version of this person?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, Astarion wanted it for some reason. I did not let him have it. I don't remember why he wanted the book. Do you know what happens if you give Astarion the book? I said hell no. Because of course a vampire wants it. All right, let's see what this corpse has to say.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, well, never mind. Why let me talk to the corpse if the corpse won't talk back? Why even have that corpse be available? Okay, and the last one I think I actually missed. Like right in the camp. Like it's literally in the camp. Immersion. That's a fair answer. That's a fine answer. All right, you win. You win.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, supposedly the last piece I'm missing is just right in the camp and they already had it. So let's give it a look and see. Astarion wants the necromancy of Thay in Baldur's Gate 3 primarily to gain an advantage over his master, Cazador Zar, and to discover secrets to free himself from his vampiric servitude. He believes the powerful Forbidden Tome contains knowledge to help him understand his scars and overcome the Vampire Lord. I wonder if he lets you keep it, if you let him look at it, or if he takes it from you forever. Okay, somewhere here. It's somewhere here. On a table behind Popper the Kobold in the Circus of Last Days. And we're looking this one up because I gave up. Here's Popper. Do you just have it?
Every sale, Papa 30. 30. Papa sells good things.
Do you? I don't think you have it. Wait, what do you have? Let me see the parts. Show them to me, Shadowheart. Show me your parts. I've got clown's leg. I've got clown's arm. Okay. Okay. We've divided them between us. Arm, leg, head, pelvis, foot, torso. Arm, leg. Okay. Knees and toes. All right, hang on. Wait a minute. Did I send it to camp or something?
Magic's for sale.
Wait, no, it's not in the quest log, right? Let's see. Leg, head, foot, arm, pelvis, torso. The only thing we're missing is a hand, and it's supposed to be...
Someone excited to work on the handsome dragonborn?
Oh, it's right there. Wait, why is it not... Clown, there it is.
Get your shinies and Tritos.
Oh, you shall make him magnificent, my darling.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yoink.
Oi! Give that. A fancy drow person. That's my super special hand, and I needs it back.
Oh, do you?
Now.
Yeah? What makes this hand so special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I think it belongs to Dribbles, and I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. Actually, see, now I want to do the other one, now that you've responded like that, Edwin. Now I feel like I should have done the other one.
All right. Now that Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah.
You know...
Tell nobodies I gave it to you for free.
Agony.
Got to protect my reputation as a tough business.
Now I want to make him grovel. And it's too late, and the last time it auto-saved was 1,000,000 years ago when we were standing on the bridge. Wait, what is this? Where is this? Where is this? No, seriously, where is this? Hold on. Save. Actually, where is that?
How much further can I go?
You think so? Ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Meow 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 meow. Ah yes, of course. Got it. Oh well.
Slow down.
Thank you, Emma Goth. I appreciate you being here. Well, it was absolutely amazing meeting you, and I hope to catch another stream. I hope to see you again. It would mean a lot. Please come back. If anyone here is brand new, by the way, and you're enjoying yourself, I'm an aggressively variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. This is one of them, but you should follow me before you go. Please do. Hit that button. Join my Discord. Follow me on Twitter at Melozand. All right, I think I got all the parts.
Every sale, Papa Serti.
Should mind my step.
I think I've got all the parts. We have all of Dribbles' body parts. We should bring them back to Ringmaster Lucretius. Man, it's been a while since I've talked to this person.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I found every part I possibly could.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has
Thank you,
a few rat
Instadaft.
bites, and his teeth are missing. But
Thank
these
you for
are
the sub.
minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend.
I believe you.
you. Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
That little lilt. Here's something from your friend Lucretius. Lucretius. Ugh. You're leaving? Like, right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh,
Good
and
night,
if you do
Tencho.
take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Why, thank you. Hey, Slushy here. Thank you so much for giving me your prime. That means a lot to me. You only got one of them, and you gave it to me, so thank you. You rock. Wait, why do I have 2 of these open now? That is so strange. This is such an aside, random aside for Zuffins, but I have the old one open right now, and it's now gotten confused, so it's still using the symbol. That's very funny. Ah, the Spellmite gloves. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll to deal an additional 1d8 damage. Wait a minute. This is the feat. This is Great Weapon Master. This is Sharpshooter. The feat as a pair of gloves for spellcasters. That's kind of cool. All right, Dribbles the Clown is finally done. Stop the presses. Let's go back up to Baldur's Gate. Let's go back up there. Those gloves made your magic missile a nuke on your first playthrough. Did you find you were able to keep your chance to hit up? Because I have such a love-hate relationship with those talents. Back in the day when I used to play 3.5 edition, I remember playing a fighter archer that, like, even taking the -5 penalty, I still had like a +15 to hit. But in this game, it feels like when I take that -5 penalty, things are like 40% chance. Like, it makes my chance to hit super low.
No matter what the mouth says.
Oh, wait. Seriously? That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Nice. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're at level 1 hype train at 95%. Are you gonna let that stand, Misfits? Are you gonna let that 95% stand?
Through the river.
Yo, let's go! Thank you, Angel. We fucking did it. You carried us into Hype Train 2. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Nah.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
All right. Storm. Next thing we need to do is go to the center of town and grab a paper and see if it says anything horrible about us or if it's cat stories. Hopefully it's cat stories. Hey, so thank you so much for the 5. Fuck yes. Yo, I appreciate that. Congratulations, Clearly Clara, 39 Chuck, Leprechaun, Alex, and Buffer.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a copy of today's edition?
I would love one. Let's see it.
Have a gander at it. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
All right, let's see. How did it turn out?
Too long may not make a right, but 2 rights make an airplane.
Excellent. Grave robbery, sacrilegious scourge, or reasonable reclamation. Are vampires real? Patriarch says no. Missing cat found sleeping in a tiny box. Sing along with sea shanties at Blushing Mermaid. Pound your mug in time with chanting Jolly Tars. Did that not... Okay, when do I get to check the next edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Is that not what this is? What is this? This is the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Was sleeping not enough for you people? How many nights do I have to sleep to check the next edition? Huh? Man. Ugh, all right. We could check the newspaper headquarters. I don't remember where they are, though. I now remember where they are. They are to the east. Let's see. I think I did murder everyone in that building, though. That could also be a problem. It might be hard for me to check tomorrow's paper if the entire newspaper has been murdered.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need it.
Let's see if anyone's here. Falale is here. The guards are here.
Rest assured, citizens, Lord Gortash has the second.
Oh! Who? You? Jesus, okay. Fuck. Wait, I have a question. Why do I have an aura of murder? Oh no, he has an aura of murder. Never mind. Never mind. I gave it to him.
They're dying for me. All of them.
That's my voice saying that. You fuck.
Kill again.
You know, I'm pretty sure I vanquished the demon. I'm just saying. I'm 99% sure I vanquished the demon, but I don't sound like I vanquished the demon. All right, you're down. Are you not down? Cool. Why not? Thank you for the follow. For fuck's sake.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. Who else is angry at us? Who? Truly? Who? This guy? I'm not trying to scare the locals.
Let's move.
All I wanted. All I wanted was to check on the newspaper.
Roll in my favor. On your command, my victims await.
Minthara, get in there. Hello, sir. I am running to you, and I provoke an attack of opportunity from you in order to run over and swing at you? Whatever, man.
No holding back.
Onward.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
All right, Lae'zel, please finish this up for me. No, I cannot. Oh, okay.
I've missed this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Excellent.
Are we done? Great.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
They've been knocked out because I'm the good guys. I promise I'm the good guys. Oh no! Wait, no! God damn it! Astarion, why are you leaving acid everywhere? Oh, Astarion. Oh shit, that was an accident. No, guys, wait. That was an accident, all right? That wasn't intentional. That was a mistake. Fuck.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you're off.
I can't take this guy anywhere. I cannot take him anywhere.
Breathe deep and move.
Project Drew, welcome to my channel. How are you? I'm glad you're here. Are you okay?
156, 157, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
157. You got up to 158. 297.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Okay, dude. Hi, guys. Are we okay? I can't talk to these people. They look so confused. How about you?
What's up for discussion?
Busy, busy, busy. Huh? Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off!
You got it. Let's check downstairs. Is my friend there? Look at them all. They're still working. You know why? Because I knocked them out. I did the right thing. They fought me and I knocked them out, and now they're back to work like good little cogs in the capitalist hellscape that is Baldur's Gate.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of
You are outside.
You can resist a well-timed
You are outside right now. Lexi, welcome to my channel. How about something to smooth things over?
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
I'm gonna give you... No. I'm gonna give you 1,000 gold. How's that? I'm sorry, you still don't like me? Fuck you. You can have I don't fucking... Take a tarnished ring. And some squidgens. No, and good lord. I don't know. And some wood bark. You happy now? Very much not happy. Cazador's body. Here, take another 300 gold. Okay, are we good now?
Can't write a bloody shopping list at the minute with all these eyes on me.
Good lord. What about you? You good?
Too busy to chat, civilian. I have a paper to run. The truth will finally be spread.
The truth of what, though?
Father Logan's corpusculent corpse. Shit, no. Look, mate, can you stop staring at me? You're really putting me off.
Everyone here are assholes.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
The door was open. Look, I'm gonna buy my way in. I'm gonna convince you I belong here. Would you stop looking at me like that? I live here. Sure. Oh my god, it worked.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? You don't have permission to be here.
We just did this.
Rejected.
No. Okay, I'm going in by myself.
You've wandered into a forbidden
We
area.
just did this.
I sense it might be time to leave.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Game.
This is a restricted...
Are we good?
This is a
They'll never know.
area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I need to leave. Look, I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors would be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. You fuck. Shit. Again? 32 is a lot more like it.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Lovely. Okay. As I was saying. Where's the way down? Oh, this isn't even the way down. God, that's so embarrassing. I didn't even need to be in here. Hey, guys.
This is a restricted...
Oh my God, how many checks do I have to make?
Guards might be about to join.
Guys, we've just done this. We've already done this. I'm going... No! No!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
You know what? Yeah, that's me. I'm the one that's exasperated and sighing. You fuckfaces. Let me pass the check twice in a row. Not to talk my way out of like, oh shit, I'm sorry, don't call the police. And then I leave. I convinced them that I had a right to be there, and they kept challenging that. And this is why I'll knock you out and be good. I'll knock you out, you piece of shit. Who's next?
This is good.
Oh, you're down here? Oh, there are actually a lot of you down here. Sure. No problem. Violins were the only answer. Non-stop violins. Wait, why are these not read to me? Are they not angry? Who are they angry at? Are they only angry at Sana? I think they're only angry at Sana. This is the advantage of leaving my friends out of this, I guess. Yeah, they're all just... Okay. Have a good night, Zeri.
Victory awaits.
The Lance boys.
I mean, am I doing this solo just to keep everyone... Yeah, no, they only want me. They only want me. Incredible. God, there are so many of them. God, there are so many of them. Okay, first things first. What are you? Wizard and a healer. I'm gonna go down and take care of the healer. Okay, you. On the ground. On the ground. Cool. And my last swing for you. And action surge. And another. On the ground. Love it. Can I get back up there? And this one is for you. And actually, while we're at it, why don't we actually put you on the ground? There you go. And you fight me. I keep having to knock everybody out because they keep fighting me every time I come to the fucking printing press. Freedom of speech truly is dead in Baldur's Gate. Because every time I come here to just see how things are going, they want to put me in jail for trying to sneak into their basement. It's genuinely a bug in the game, though. Like, I absolutely passed that, right? So, like, according to the game's own rules, it should be letting me just do whatever I want at that point. So I don't know why it kept... Like, okay, it's one thing if you talk your way out of it and they're like, please let me go, I didn't mean to be here. And then it's like, sure, well, if you go in there again, they'll get mad, but like for the time being, they gave you a pass. But when you convince them that you should be here, and this has been an issue with the whole game, I think even as early as like Act 1, I remember there being a guard in like a storeroom and I was like, I work here, I'm inspecting. And she's like, okay. And then I open a box and she gets mad at me. And I'm like, what does the game think I work here mean? Like, what does that mean to the game? Because to me, that means I now have full access to this room because I've convinced them I work here. On the ground. On the ground, I say.
I'm ready.
You think that's what's happening? They're going like, wait a minute. No, I don't remember you working here. They're like, oh, sure, you work here. Okay. Wait a minute. We don't have a drow that works here.
Battle favors the fearless.
So many arrows. So many arrows. Just so many arrows. I feel like Spider-Man or Batman now. Like the whole like I have such a tense relationship with the law despite technically being a good guy in the grand fight to save the city. I'm storming J. Jonah Jameson's bugle. Because he's about to run something inflammatory that reveals my secret identity. And now I'm unintentionally having to fight the entire staff of the Bugle.
Stay focused.
I want pictures of that VTuber Mel on my desk now! Okay, that hurt insanely. This is the only thing that has hurt me. We are going to full send this fucking thing. If I can. Shit. This is a problem. It's just a lot of defense and multiple attacks. You're holding your own though. Your build is pretty scary. Yeah, I mean, it's working. It's working, but clearly I'm much better defense against physical. Like this thing is fucking me up. That thing did like 60 damage in one round, whereas everything else is barely hitting me. It's because most of them miss me is the problem. Or is not the problem, but like, it's because most of them miss me.
Battle favors the fearless.
It's getting a little dicey though. If I have to, I can use one of my turns to drink a healing potion. But I need to get this thing dead.
Close at hand.
Oh, thank God it missed. All right. Well, I'm gonna drink a really big healing potion. What's the biggest old healing potion I got? This one? 16 to 40, 30 to 60. I think it's this one. Can I drink more? Can I drink more? No. But I do have bonus actions. Hee hee hee. Oh, you're all in so much trouble now. Let's just line of sight a little bit and make you guys come to me.
Time to kill.
What are you shooting? You don't have line of sight. What are you? Really, AoEs? Tacky. What are you shooting? They're using grenade launchers. What in the world?
This is my time.
There you are.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. We need to get rid of these two. You, first of all. And I gotta get started on you. Shit. Okay. Fine. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting target 10 temporary hit points. Sure, why not?
Death's cold grip.
No, it's all the flaming fist. I think the staff are all just cowering. But it's taking place on the floor of a newspaper because they wouldn't let me go in the basement. Have a good night, macaque.
Forever dauntless.
Yo, never make fun of rangers again. These guys, like, whatever they're doing, that grenade shit they're doing is crazy. Okay, I'm going back over here to take you out. Yep, and hopefully you. Nope, this is not looking promising. Nah, it was a start. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry I have to do this. I've got to slurp up your intellect. Or not, never mind. Right. If you're doing, I think the party will probably end up getting experience. But if you did it by yourself, like, yeah, this is like, okay, cool. I'm gonna give you 2 levels for that. I'll give you 2 levels for that one. Oh, come on, dude. No riposte, really? Nothing?
Impero.
Impero.
I will ascend.
Oh, no. Cancel end of turn. Okay, we're going back to these ones. All right, you're next. Thank God I don't touch the fire, right? 1 for you. Lovely. And 1 for you. Lovely. And I'm back to you.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Take your best shot, bunny. This is all you're gonna get. Oh no. Oh no.
Swift and lethal.
Good Lord. All right. I knocked everyone out. You guys can come upstairs. You guys can come upstairs. Let's close the door so no one else comes running in. Are we cool?
I need a quick
It's not personal, right?
Busy.
It's not personal.
Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off.
See, even the staff here understands. They get it. They realize how unjust that was. They're like, okay, you know, it's fine. We understand. Yeah, you know, I bet you don't get experience from that because otherwise you could farm it, right? Kill the guys, go back in the room, they summon more guys, go back in the room, they summon more guys, go back in the room, just farm them to level 20.
Have to keep going. All right, time to skulk about. If everyone else
Okay, just gonna check on the machine back here and see if it has anything else for me, if it needs anything else.
What path lies before me? Pave my path with corpses.
One of
Build
the
my
really
castle
nice little
with
features of this
bones.
game that I think is kind of a clever touch is the way if you're stealthing, you have different lines. Why is this locked? Wait, why is this locked?
So what's past this?
I was in here. Why is this locked now? It re-locked. Hey, friends.
Go.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Okay. It re-locked. Well. All right. That was like a whole unexpected side adventure. Getting the dribbles parts and then getting so much police action. More police action than I need in one lifetime. Good Lord. How do I get out of here? I tried so hard to be amenable and agreeable and just do my own thing. And I talked them into to the fact that I worked here. I said I worked here. I talked them into it. And then they called the Flaming Fist on me anyway. And now everybody loses, okay? Everybody loses now. All I wanted was to come check the basement. That's all I wanted to do. We didn't need to involve the fucking Flaming Fist in this shit. You still mad at me, dude?
I should speak up.
You gonna be a little baby about it?
Father Logan's...
No, he doesn't care.
Let's have a look.
All of these passed out dudes. And we reemerge into the sunlight, and everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Ignore the bodies. I am doing such a good job of knocking people out, except this guy. This guy's insides became his outsides. But everybody else, I've done such a good job of just knocking them out because I'm the good guy here.
We give thanks. With me! Hail, Lord Gortas! Hail, Lord Gortas!
Have a good night, just wandered in. Man, and I really want to keep going, but it's also 1:30. And we've been going for 5.5 hours. So we might need to continue this next week. This game is never gonna end. This is the never-ending game, guys. Can we pick this up next week on Monday? And we'll jump into something else tomorrow. I'm trying to be good. Since I've been going to bed later and later and later and later and later. So I have to try to protect myself. I'm still in such a place that like I'm probably gonna end up staying up for like another 3 hours because I have a problem. But you know what I can do now is I can like take some melatonin and like put on something cozy to watch, make a little hot cocoa or something. Hey, why was my tongue out? Hang. Hey. 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 Did you guys have fun tonight? Mlam. 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 Was this all right? Did you guys enjoy yourselves? Do we like Baldur's Gate? Have we been digging this game? It's only been going on forever, so. All right. Kiddos, misfits. You guys fucking rock. Thank you. Thank you for spending time with me tonight. Thank you for being here and enjoying this space with me. If you've never been here before, my name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. And you wouldn't know from all my screechy, crunchy screeches lately. And before you go, you should throw me a follow because I'm building an army and I'd like you to be a part of it. Join my Discord. Follow me at Twitter if you're so inclined at Melazand. I stream 6 days a week. I have Sundays off. I play lots of different games. We've been playing a lot of Hytale lately. Baldur's Gate on Mondays, which will then become Final Fantasy XIV because of the subathon. And I'm trying to get to the subathon goal, so that's really important to me. What else? I don't know. I might try Hytale at some point. I'm a little worried. Like, I'm really supportive of Hytale. I've been hearing mixed things about it, but like, I love that team. I'm friends with a lot of the people on that team. I'm a little worried after reading Doki Bird's review because Doki said that it's very sweaty and it's really, really, really a struggle bus for folks that are like lower skill PvPers or soloers. So I'm like a little worried about getting in there unless I know I have friends. Like if I can get in there with Ryoma Baronwort and like Hachi, I'm down. Highguard. We're playing Hytale, but we also want to try Highguard. But yeah, I'm hesitant to try it alone, but I do want to get in there and give it at least a shot, you know? I don't know what day that'll happen though. In the meantime, Hytale, a little bit of Destiny here and there. What else? What else are we playing? I don't know. We're playing other things. We're always playing different things. But the most important thing is we're here together and we're enjoying each other's company and having a good time. So thank you so much for supporting me, whether you're hanging in the background, listening to the sound of my voice, keeping me company in chat, supporting me with gifted subs, sound alerts, bits. Most importantly, thank you for giving me your time and choosing to spend it here. That means a lot to me. I'm going to keep doing this as long as I can. I fucking love this. I love this. I look forward to it every single night. Every single night. Every single night. Where do I want to take us? I'm going to take us over to, let's see. Where am I taking us? I want you to do something before you go. We're going to go say hi to somebody, okay? And we're going to give them a lot of love. Let's go say hi. By the way, I saw that. I saw that, by the way. You're one of my new favorite streamers, so I enjoyed it. That means a whole lot to me. That's very sweet of you to say. Let's go say hi to... Ooh, is that a wild Kale? A wild Kale is playing Legend of Zelda? With Sunflower Smith, Ocarina of Time? Are you kidding me? I love Kale. Kale is the best. We're gonna go say hi to Kale. Okay, this is what you're gonna do when you get there. We're gonna do wow, and we're gonna say Kale is cute. And then we're gonna do point. And we're gonna say, look at that little droid. And then we're gonna say, zoom. God damn, they cute. These are your marching orders. Spam the ever-living hell out of this. Let's put a smile on their face. Copy and paste that shit until you can't anymore. Kale is sweet. They are a very beautifully talented artist. And they're playing with their partner, Sunflower Smith. They're both super chill. They're very low key. They're very kind. They're very inclusive. They're just like super chill folks. You're gonna have a good time. They have like just like this really nice, like low key, like mellow energy. I have a lot of fun hanging out with the two of them. So let's go ahead and raid them. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to give me a chance and for continuing to enjoy your time here. I'm going to do everything I can every day to earn that. It really means a lot to me. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Be kind to yourself. Like I said earlier, it's dark out there some days, and it's been rough lately, you know, so tune in as much as you feel comfortable, but take care of yourselves too. I'm going to give myself that note, okay? Stay hydrated. Don't forget to eat if you haven't yet. Don't forget your meds if that's something you got to do with your life. Stay awesome. Keep fucking rocking. I will see you guys when I see you. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. All right. I love you guys. Mwah. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Get the hell out of here. Get off my lawn, goddammit. I'll see you tomorrow.